Are we live? Hopefully, yes, because it's late. It's so late. Oh my gosh. I have been so late lately. Okay, Saribot is here. We're good. Looks like we are live, so that is nice. Yeah. Just need to get stuff going, I suppose. Yeah, just need the ads to go through. That'd be real nice. But you know, it's gonna take a while. Am I first? Yes. Hi, Synapse. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. No, I'm not. Yeah, you are. I am. Yeah, yeah. At least I don't have any messages from anyone else. So yeah, you're the first in today. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Okay, ads are about to start. I want to run them as fast as possible. Okay, there we go. Run. Come on. Get those ads out of the way. Come on. There you go. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay. Just get that out of the way. Oh, let me make sure that everything is set up properly. Mute that because it wasn't muted. Yeah, I believe we're good. Yeah, just gotta wait for the ad bits to start and then we'll get started proper. Yeah. So let's get this out of the way. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be fine. I am well. I'm based in Canada and it's Canadian Productivity Day, American Thanksgiving. Oh, is it American Thanksgiving today? Okay, okay. I wasn't aware of that. But yeah, I mean, it's all good. It's all good. I'll be sure to keep that in mind when the American audience comes in to wish them a nice Thanksgiving. Yeah. Okay, I believe everything is set up proper. I just found out that you can pop out and unmute the little preview window while ads are running. I'm watching you in ads. Oh, really? Oh, that's nice. Okay. I wasn't aware of that. It's been a while since I caught ads on Twitch, so I haven't been able to test that properly. I don't get them as much, sadly. I got them a few weeks ago, but they didn't have that there, I don't think. I don't think I had that option. I wonder if that's a bug. I feel I would have noticed this before. Maybe it's something they're rolling out. If so, that's pretty good. You know, I'm all up. I'm all for that. You know, I'm okay. You know, I get that they need the ad revenue and everything, but having to cut the stream off entirely to show ads is a bit iffy. So yeah, I do prefer that. I prefer that, you know, you see the ads, but you see the stream still going. Yeah. I do prefer that at the very least. But yeah, hopefully that stays on and maybe they're just testing stuff. I don't know. They have been on a they've been changing things. I noticed. It's not anything visual, but there's definitely some stuff happening in the background. Cuz for example, one of the big things I've noticed is previously I was able to just start ads immediately. Usually when I start stream, I have to run 3 minutes of ads, which have just ended. But most of the time, I would be able to run that fairly quickly, you know? As soon as stream started, I could just click a button and the ads would just start playing, right? But now it's actually waiting a little bit. There, I can't click the button immediately like I used to. So they've been messing with the back end somehow, or maybe something happened on my end. I don't know, but it's definitely different. Yeah. I didn't change anything per se. It's all in Twitch's dashboard, so I don't know what that's all about. Hiya, Fanbjörg. Welcome, welcome. Your code is pure sorcery. I'd like to think so. Yeah, I mean, not pure sorcery, but you know, it has a bit of magic in there. welcome in, Fanbjörg. I hope you're doing good. Okay, since the ads are over, let me just post that I'm online. Post. You're muted. Good. Post, and finally, post. There you go. Okay, cool. It's probably to stop people like you doing that so they can force ads to be midstream, not before too many people are in. I mean, it's just a few seconds though. It's not like I need to wait too much time. It's just that previously they had a countdown. Or rather, after a minute or so of stream, I would be able to start ads immediately. But now I need 2-3 minutes to get the ads started, you know? And I haven't changed anything on my end. I like to run ads as fast as possible, but there's this timer that's saying, okay, ads are coming. And in the dashboard, I have a button that I can run ads whenever I want, right? It is automated, but I can run ads, you know, on whenever I want. But that button usually would light up way sooner than now. Now I need to wait 3-4 minutes until I can click the little button. Whereas previously, in the first 1-2 minutes, I would be able to run ads immediately. So yeah, it's not that different, but it does kind of add a bit of, I don't know, it puts a little wrench on things because I'd like to start as fast as possible. But you know, sometimes it's just not a thing. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. How do you do? And thank you for the stream streak. Welcome in. Welcome on. Hello. All right, let me just make sure that everything's set up. Just check the announcements. Okay, done. Sometimes the announcements just don't show up and I get a little paranoid because I've had that happen before. Okay, we're good. We're fantastic. Well, now you're going to send me down a rabbit hole working out if that's truly disabled via API or if it's just disabling the button in the UI. I am not sure, actually. I have no idea. But the button used to light up way faster than it does now. Because previously, the countdown, it has a little countdown for the ads to start, right? And previously, I was able to click the button as soon as the ads countdown started. But now I have to wait. Sometimes I have to wait just until the timer ends, which is a little weird. But yeah. Boa tarde, everyone. Boa tarde, silly fish. Hiya. Welcome. Hope everyone is having a good day. Well, I hope you're having a good day too. Yeah, we're just getting started today. But yeah, doing good so far. Welcome in. I had some random guy play my game yesterday. He was the kind of person who just spam clicks randomly everywhere. So it was quite useful. Found some bugs. The game held up pretty well though. That's nice. Yeah. You know, having people click everywhere is the true test of games with UI, you know, with a lot of buttons and stuff. Yeah. If people click too much, you may get some wacky stuff happening. But yeah, glad the game held well though. That's nice. Glad that the game held up pretty well. That's good. Means it's solid. Okay, we're all good. We're all good to start. I'll get started in a little bit. MD Fury, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. There's no QA quite like handing your thing to someone who doesn't know anything about it. Isn't it? Because people will just do the wackiest things, but you learn quite a lot from those people too, right? When a person is not used to the kinds of things that a game introduces, right? Because for most games, you kind of go off from what other people did before. But yeah, having that kind of having a person who has no idea of what the game is about or what kind of conventions the game does is pretty good, because you catch a lot of problems with your interaction that way. New buttons are looking good. Oh, thank you so much. I still have to do some work on them because they are doing some wacky things. You can see here that when I click on them, they still do this weird thing. I don't know what's happening here, but yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I'll try to fix that today. Oh, MD Fury, welcome. Greetings, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good, and welcome to the madness. You know, it's maddening out here, but yeah, welcome in. I learned that they're a bad person. What, for just clicking everywhere? I mean, you know, they helped you out in the end, so I guess that's okay. I don't know. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes all you need is a person who clicks everywhere and just tries to break your game constantly. Bad person for not knowing my game. Okay, fair. The only true metric of a human's value. True. You don't know my game? You're dead to me. Absolutely. I agree. How can you even call yourself human if you don't even know my game? You know what I say? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's disgusting. Humanity is over. Oh man. But yeah, I mean, the buttons are all working. Oh, there's still this to do. I still haven't done this part of the menu. So I'm going to finish that. And I also need to, yeah, the buttons are still, there's some stuff about the buttons that I need to fix, because the highlights and everything there, it's pretty bad. Yeah. But yeah, I need to fix that, and then we'll be good to go, hopefully. Hi, Akanuk. Welcome. Wow, I logged in and humanity is over. What is going on? Yeah, because Flair was just saying, you know, if you don't know Flair's game, then you're not even human anymore. So, you know, humanity is now over. Welcome, Kanak. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Oh, and TV Faxoy. Welcome. Hello. And thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. I hope your recovery is going well. Welcome. We're all cyborg game testers now. Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree. Good afternoon. Boas tardes. Hi, Fumanchu. Welcome. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Yep, it goes well. Nice. Glad to hear it. Awesome. That is good. That is very good. Okay. I think I'm going to get started on fixing a few things. I want to do the top bit. I think that's what I'm going to do now. Oh, actually, I forgot something. I mean, it might still work, but yesterday I made a few assets for this menu. But turns out that in implementation, it's kind of different. It's got a bit more space around the edges, so to speak. I need to be careful because I had a few assets that relied on this frame of sorts to be a certain size. I don't know if it's still gonna work, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah. While I am recovering, I'm working on my old project, OpenGL project. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I did some optional aim GUI stuff. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. Yeah, awesome, awesome. Glad you're keeping work on that. But yeah, it's still, at least the menu is still working, you know? The buttons are all over the place. It's still not 100% complete, but at least what's here is good, you know? It's done. So, you know. All good. All good. Okay. Let's fix this. So, I don't even know where I should start. Maybe I should start with the button actually. Let me check. Where is, here we go. I want to check. Because, yeah, button has what? Disabled, focus, hover, normal. Ah, okay, what do I have? Ah, all right. This is something that applies to the button. Hover, normal, pressed, disabled, right? There's the disabled right there. That's the problem though. My problem with this is that I kind of wanted to change the icon when it's disabled, not the graphic underneath. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But yeah. It's the hover. The hover is the problem, I think. No, not the hover, the focus. Because I am adding this bit, this kind of selection thing around it, and I'm not doing that there. But I think everything else is still the same, isn't it? Let's see. Normal. Oh, I am doing hover pressed, but I'm not doing pressed itself. Can I move that? It'd be nice if I could. Let me see. Put that on pressed instead. I can't. No. Can I copy? I wish I could copy that. Oh, well. Copy properties. Add a new thingy here. Texture. Paste properties. And we can remove this one. Because if I remember correctly, in the button, in the original button, yeah, I have the focus and disabled that I still have to do those, but yeah, at least this one will be okay. Also, I need to do that for the small button as well, I believe. Oh no, I actually set the small one correctly, apparently. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's see if that fixes at least one of those problems. But we'll get to there. I made an app over a year or more ago. It was getting JSON or CSV data and unites with GeoJSON data and gives you a 3D map. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Awesome. Hi, Adoru. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, it's 11 p.m. What? It's 11 p.m.? Where the heck are you? Are you in Australia? How is it that late over there? Gosh darn. So glad you opened the IDE. Kind of forgot that I'm meant to be working, opening mine now. Yeah, I need to get the IDE working. In a bit I'll get the IDE working. Yeah. It was a school project and it should be fast, and that's why I wrote Python, but Python is not very fast. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. What's up, witches? Hiya, Next. Welcome. You know, obligatory. What's up, witches? Man, I love this mug. I really, really do. It's super nice. I will write it in OpenGL. Got it. Got it. Makes sense. Yeah. You're not making me go to sleep. No, Dora, if you need to go to sleep, okay? I don't want you to lose sleep because of the stream. I may or may not be Australian. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Ain't no way that's real. Yes. Look at this beauty. I got it on the weekend. Fire actually told me that it existed, so I got it. Isn't it the cutest thing? I love it so much. I don't know if you can see. I don't know if the text is going to be mirrored or anything. But yeah, it's so cute. And it's super, I don't know, it's super nice to hold for some reason. It's just, it fits very snugly in the hand. It's kind of nice. It's real nice. It's real nice. I really like it. You already fell asleep. This is a dream. Yes, yes, absolutely. Yeah. Sorcerer bug. Exactly. Hiya, Cody Graham. Welcome, welcome. I want one. I don't know. I mean, the store in question, I don't know if it exists. Let me see. Where do they have shops? Because I believe this is a Spanish shop. I could be wrong though, but let me check. It actually opened the Spanish store. Why are you opening the Spanish store? What? Okay, let me see. Our stores. Oh, they do have some across Europe. But yeah, sadly, there's none. There's none outside of, most of them are either in Portugal or in Spain, sadly. This is where I got it from. Let me see. Yeah, this is where I got it from. Alley Hop. That's where the mug was. But yeah, sadly, Portugal, Spain, and a few other Central Europe countries, I guess. I'm so sorry, Dora. But hopefully there's something, there's something, equally as cool, maybe. Just a matter of searching for it, possibly. It's not mirrored. Oh, okay, good. Nice mug. I'm also a mug, so now you got 2 mugs. Right, nice. Let's make this the 5th time I fell asleep while your stream is open. No, I am so sorry. If you really need to, go to sleep. Boa tarde, mestre João Almeida. Boa tarde, Reef. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's not your merch? Oh man, I wish it was. Isn't this so cool looking? I wish it was my merch. That'd be great. But yeah, it sadly not. Gotta buy the rights on that. Yeah, eventually, one day, if I make a bajillion money, I'll just ask them for the rights to the mug. Sit here, chat. Yeah. Welcome in, Reef. Welcome. Code isn't too different from a bedtime story at times. It can feel like a nightmare. That is true. You may sit here, Reef. Those 2 chairs are taken by fire. Damn. Coming in with the hot takes immediately. Looks work. I sleep better knowing and hearing someone suffering in UI. Okay. Then if that's the case, then by all means, yeah, feel free, because I'll be suffering a lot in UI today. That's the thing. I'll be suffering a lot today. Code can either be a nightmare or a fairy tale, depending on the situation. That is true. Yeah. Fire is late, definitely. Oh yeah, he's not here yet, I don't think. Or maybe he is, but he hasn't said anything yet. But that's okay. Eventually you'll be here, hopefully. Okay. Okay, now it's not doing that weird thing anymore. But it's actually... Huh. It's not doing the click thingy. I am assuming it's because I haven't set up the other... Let me see. I probably need to set up the hover pressed for that, which I did delete. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oops. Let's do that. Let's set it up again. Because I get the feeling that that might be the problem. You paste. Okay, if I do that, will that work? Hot takes, Fire Heavy. Thanks for weighing in. Oh my god. What? Fire's not here. He hasn't said anything yet. I don't know if he's here or not, but he definitely hasn't said anything in chat yet. The number one sim. He's probably just busy. Hell breaks loose once he's in. Yeah. Something's wrong. I don't want to live in this reality anymore. Take me back to my timeline. True. No, you know, he might just be busy. I'll give it a little time until, you know. Maybe he's just busy. Maybe he's just got stuff to do. Oh, but it's still not doing that. Why is it not pressing? Oh, wait. It is pressing now. But it doesn't stay pressed, though. Why are you not... Why are you not... one day I will understand what this mirrored stuff is. But yeah. It's not staying pressed. Because this is supposed to be a toggle button. The highlight is working. But the press is just not for some reason. What is going on? I'm not even doing that with other buttons. And the other buttons work just fine. Oh, I might have set it up badly. Hold on. I might have set up the... Yep, I set them up incorrectly. Never mind. Please hold. Pressed. You kept the margins, right? Nice. Yeah, I was just using the wrong texture. There we go. Now it should be okay. He's probably in the bathroom. Could be. Yeah. Maybe he's plotting world domination in the bathroom. World domination. Been there. Oh yeah. I totally get that. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Take it off. Okay. Okay. That seems good. I just need to, yeah, the highlight is still not 100%, but that's okay. We can change that later. It's fine. Maybe I shouldn't even put anything. I'll take that off. I don't, for now, I'll take that off. Yeah. I'll just add something. I'll just add an empty thing to it. So focus, I think it's focus, right? Yeah, focus. Focus here. We'll make it empty. Can we, let's do a style box empty. Just nothing at all. Fantastic. Okay, and that way it won't highlight when I press it because it looks kind of bad, to be fair. There we go. Okay. Colors are still a bit iffy, but Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. But okay. Now that that's fixed, I want to do this top menu because I haven't done that yet. So let's work on that next. Shouldn't be that difficult, but we'll see. Oh, Fire! Welcome, welcome. What's this going on over here? Hello, hello. We were just talking about you. People were getting worried since you weren't saying anything in chat. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh, Mateus, welcome, welcome. Hey, Joanna. Hi. Game released and I'm so happy. Let's go. That's so awesome. Congratulations. That's great. That's awesome. Awesome. How was your Thursday? Doing good so far. Yeah. All good. If you want to drop a link in chat for everybody to check, you know? I even messaged the dude on Discord. Him not being here leaves me concerned. I mean, yeah, we've all grown accustomed to having Fire here, so I get it. I worked in that trailer that you mentioned. It's better now. That's cool. I want to see. Take us back to the page. Give us a page link so everybody can check. And I'll check the trailer for it. I wasn't here, but I'm going to have to watch the VOD to find out that the people that constantly make fun of me can't handle 30 minutes of not having me on chat. I mean, possibly. I'm not going to name names, but you know. Feel free to check my game for the playdate. Yes. Okay. I don't know if this is going to... okay. Let me just check if I've got sound on for my OBS. I do not. So hopefully if I put this on, should work. Okay. All good. So this is Mateus's game. It released today. It's for the playdate though. So if you don't have a playdate, sorry. I don't know. Do you have a computer version? Or is it just for the playdate? I'm assuming it's just for the playdate, right? Because I saw the files down here. And it seems like it's only for the playdate, but I could be wrong. There is an emulator though, right? I think last time I spoke to Jotson, he mentioned something about an emulator for the playdate. So maybe we can play through that, yeah. But all right, let's check out the trailer. Oh, let me stop the music real quick. Shush. Let us check the trailer. It looks so cute. Okay, it was actually loading. The game looks very chaotic. I love it. It's brick time. Oh, that's pretty cute. Music is very catchy too. Nice. That is so cool. Yeah, you nailed it. It looks great. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, you did a great job with it. Awesome. And congratulations on the release again. It's not every day that you get to release a game. So yeah, if y'all want to check out Ponger Ground, if you have a play date, make sure to get it. There you go. Are the people that accuse me of simping perhaps possibly simping me? Possibly. No naming names, but possibly. This is a plot twist. Oh yeah, it's the twistiest of plots. I just got here 10 minutes ago. I don't take responsibility for anything that happened prior to that. Possibly. No, allegedly. Just for the play date out. Got it. Just for the play date for now. Hiya, Julian. Welcome. Hi, how's it going? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome in. You can play it in the emulator with the PDX file. Got it. Will do. Okay. Will do. Chaos now. Yeah, all the chaos. Yeah, the music is really catchy. I really like it. You chose a great music for it. Yeah. I like the little chat balloons that pop up. Yeah. The little chat balloons give the characters a lot of personality. I love it. What is this hair hockey madness? It is very cute. This reminds me of these little consoles that were just the LCD screen and some buttons. It looks amazing. It looks really, really good. That is true. Absolutely. Like the parallax of the comic strip cells. Yeah, it's really, really nice. There are a few cutscenes told in comic style, and they look really good. Yeah. Can I run this into 3310? I mean, it does kind of have that aesthetic. I get that, yeah. But possibly not. Wait, was the comment about bathroom and world domination about me? Because that was the first thing I heard when I opened Twitch. Yes. Yes, it was. People were trying to figure out why you weren't here yet. So, I believe it was Nex mentioned that you were plotting world domination, and Sillyfish said that you were plotting world domination, and Nex said you were probably in the bathroom. So it turns out you were probably in the bathroom plotting world domination. Either or. What? Kalunish. Was my friend who made the panels comic art Editu? If I have an indie studio with people, I would hire him for sure. That's awesome. Yeah. Now he works in a job totally different from his area. Got it. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, getting some amount of success that would be able to give you some stability, and you'd be able to hire people to so you could work together. That was pretty cool. You got that energy going, Fire. The saddest thing about all of this is how easily Jay just threw everyone under the bus to save her ass. No, not at all. What do you mean? I'm just stating what happened to chat. What happened in chat, I should say. He has design formation and is currently doing a post-graduation in UX designer. Got it. Next said some stuff. Also, the fish guys added something, but not me, not Miss Streamer and her fancy mug. No, absolutely not. What are you talking about? What fancy mug? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, Brave Traveler, welcome in. Hello. How do you do? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. We got confirmation. We cannot trust AI. Yeah, AI remembers or something. Maybe not. Maybe not very well, but yeah. She does have a fancy mug. Let me reiterate that. Yeah, it is quite fancy. Yeah. And I got Fire to thank for that. Something happened in the chat. I know. Shocking. Welcome in, Brave Traveler. Hello. Not her merch, by the way. No, sadly not my merch. No. I suggested this mug. This is treason of the highest order. I actually mentioned that. I mentioned that at the very beginning. When I showed the mug, or when I started drinking and Adoru asked about the mug, that was one of the first things I mentioned. Yeah. So there is no treason. There's no treason here, sir. No treason at all. Okay. Now that this is good, let's do the top bit. The top bit needs to get done. ver toda atrapalhada. Okay, back to the actual UI problem. Yeah, we have UI problems. We always have UI problems. You know, it is something that happens quite frequently here. I was thinking this needs to be a panel container, and I kind of hate it. Ugh. Fine. Let's reparent this to a panel container then. Let's rename some of this stuff. These are going to be contents. Same thing here. Contents. And this is going to be level 1. Okay, level 1 contents, button strip, yada yada. Okay. Now, here is the deal. I need this to be theme new. Okay. Buttons, all of them. Big. And also, well, the icons kind of need to change. Let's make them all the same icon. Because, you know, why the heck not? Oh, I didn't add that in. I need to add that in. Okay. Duplicate. Building. House. And I'll need a building. Warehouse is not a good name for it, but maybe I'll just call it storage. Yeah. Storage. There we go. Okay, so house is, oh yeah, it needs to be a 20 by 20. Can't forget that. So house. And then we have storage right here, which is this one. There we go. Cool. So let's add those in. Yeah. House. Storage. And yeah, third button, we can just put house again. I don't know. It's just for spacing. Or it's just to show how it looks, but yeah. Also, I need something here. I need a texture rect for this. And this is going to be, texture is going to be, level toggle. Not the best name, but it's mostly just the transition between both things, which is this one. Yeah. This thing. There we go. Okay. So I want this specifically. Have the level toggle right there. Also, layout. Okay. This needs to be shrink center and shrink end. Now, here's the deal though. I want this to get out of the panel itself. So this is going to be, I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this. Because I want this to be down here. But I don't think I can do that with a panel container. Can I? I wonder if there's another type of container that I could use here. Because I want this one to get out of the... Maybe I'll need a control for this, actually, now that I think about it. I'll have to put this in a control and then use that to get level 2 to where it should be. Feels like that would be the best way to do it then. Okay. Let's reparent this then to just a control node, a regular control node. So level 2 pivot. And then I want to put this here instead. So what's going to happen is I want this level 2 to be anchor. I want you to go center bottom. Oh, wait, no. You can't have size. You're 0, 0. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And now I want this texture rect to be anchor, center bottom as well. Well, no, not center bottom. Because I need it to be offset. I need this to be centered. No, wait, just center should be enough then. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. So this is it. If I move this now, everything moves along with it, which is good. Okay, this is what we needed. Cool. So if I put this here, that should be more or less what it will look like, which is kind of what we wanted. Okay, okay. We're on to things. We're on to things. Cool, cool. I just need a few things and then we should be good. Hopefully. Maybe I should even... No, maybe this should be it. Because I was thinking of offsetting it here to the center of the button so it would be easier to place. But then if I change the size of the window, that's going to be a problem. So I'm not going to do that. Yeah. I actually saw that mug type on Disneyland, but it had a Malefica. Sorry, I don't know the English name pick on it. Maleficent, I think. I think that's her English name. Probably costed plus 20 euros just because of that pick. It was actually pretty cheap. It was 4 euros, I think. It was surprisingly cheap. I was expecting to dole out way more money than I did for this. It is very cute and it was very cheap. So, you know, it was very nice. Thank you very much indeed for having me. I'm pretty good. Hope you're good as well. Doing good, doing good. Yeah. Very glad to hear that everything's going well on your end too. Okay. Stacking money up like I'm bad at Tetris. That'd be nice. Yeah. Should I just warn everyone that I have to pick up my car in a few hours? I also might get some groceries while I'm out. I might not be available to answer in chat so people can just chill. Possibly, possibly. It's all just concern for you, you know? We're all concerned. It's okay. You're allowed to have your life, all right? No worries, no worries. We'll all just assume that that is code for plotting world domination. Yeah. What else would fire do on an afternoon? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yeah, I want separation for this to be the same as the first one. So this will need a theme override of 16. I probably should put this into a default, thing. But I'm just experimenting until I know exactly what I want. So, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. This is also 16. So we're going to do that. Separation should be 16. Yeah, but I really do need to make this a default so that'll be easier to tackle. Okay. So now if I make this bigger, it's not centering, which is kind of a shame. But that's okay. I'll recenter this in code anyway. World domination is an ongoing subject. Plotting was 2020. Oh, there you go. Yeah. All good. All good. Okay, let me just do a few. Okay. So I am at 140 right now. I need this to be on a 16 nearest. So it's 144. Now I need this to be 12 pixels more because of the edges, because there's 6 each. So this is it. You need to be centered. Are you not centered? Right. But you should be centered at the very least. Are you not? There we go. Okay, that's what we wanted. And make it shrink center too. Okay. Because that's, I believe that's what's happening here too, right? Contents are shrink center on both sides. Okay, okay, cool. That's what I wanted. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Abby. Welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. So 156. Okay. 44, I believe is not, okay, let me see. 44. Closest one to that would be 48, but I need 6 more for each side. So 48 plus 16, 12. Which I believe is going to be the same for this one, right? It's also 60. Yeah. Okay. Now all I need to do is put this at center bottom again, because it's not correct. Center bottom. There we go. And now we should have what I wanted. There is this little cut that tells me that this button is directly related. I probably, yeah, I need to think about this. The windows are just being way too big because of the pattern. Pattern is just way too large, sadly. I wanted this to be, I mean, I wanted it to be spacious, but not this spacious, you know? Yeah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Gotta say. Okay, but irrespective of that, I want to reposition this on the correct spot. So to do that, I will need, give me a second here. Where's my, there we go. Are you, yes, okay. So before all of this, level 2 container. I don't need the level 2 container specifically, I don't think. Because I was previously positioning it through there. Yeah, I was doing this container visible thing, which is not what I want to anymore. Level 2 container. Let's call this level to root instead. And this needs to be a control. Because this is what matters for that. We'll get to you, but okay. Okay, so here we go. Level to root. Yeah. I didn't rename it specifically because I want to see everywhere that this is changing. Because one of these places is going to be the repositioning bit right here, right? It's not the size here that matters, but the global position is through the root, right? So I need the level 2 container too. That kind of sucks, but I really do. I need a level 2 container. Boo. Fine. And this needs to be a panel container. There we go. Yep. So now we should have that going for us. Because up here, yeah, container size. That's the thing. It's not the container size that, well, it kind of is. Yeah, it kind of is. Never mind. It can be 0. Well, it can be 0, but then I have to recalculate it. Oof, this is just... This is really nasty. Because I was just thinking, I need to make... So the calculations that I did here by hand, right? I now need to make them algorithmically. It's not that difficult, I don't think. But it is kind of a problem because I need to reset the size of this thing so it becomes the smallest it can be, right? It's like a minimum size of sorts. And then with this number, so I do this so I can squish it to the smallest size I can. Container nodes update this property automatically. Yeah. So then I need to pick up that size again and revert it to the closest multiple of 16 plus 12. So I wonder if I have any math for that. Okay. Let's see. That would be the new size. Now that this was set to 0, so this should be the minimum size. I need to, let me see, math. Do I have anything here to get nearest multiplier? Perfect. So I want to get the nearest multiplier of the value that's there with 16. No, wait, I want to get the nearest multiplier but that is higher, equal or higher to the value, to this value. So it's not just get nearest. This is not going to be enough. I need another one. I need a method that gives me not the nearest multiplier, but the nearest multiplier that is higher. Here's math talk, immediately starts to panic. It's fine, don't worry about it. How to do that though? Well, it should be easy enough. Okay. Not sure if I'll keep it this way, but yeah. So I got the value, got the multiplier. So here's what we're going to do. This needs to be sealed. Sealing to integer of this. And yeah, I can't lose this fraction. So I need to make one of these a float. Let's put float value. So with this, let me see, sealing to int. And then, yeah, okay. That should work. So get nearest multiplier equal or higher. Wait, is x not an integer? Oh, it's a float. Okay. A type of clamp here. It's kind of a clamp. It's basically, it can't be a clamp because then it would lose the fraction. I need the fraction to make sure that it's always above, equal or above, basically. So a clamp is not going to cut it. But yeah, it is similar, basically. So this is our new x. Well, not technically, because I need to add 12 to this. Because these magic numbers need to go away. But yeah. Because if I change the design at some point, I will want to change these values, but we'll get there. Okay, this is the new x. So there we go. Oh, okay. Ads are about to start. I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. But hopefully this will work. We'll see. We will figure it out. Actually, I'm going to do the same thing for both. I need a Y adjusted as well. Yeah. And then I'll just do X and Y with adjusts. Okay. Let's see if this works. Probably not. But a girl can dream. Okay, first of all, it's not even showing up. Oh, it's not showing up because I'm dumb. Never mind. Level 2 root. Let's rename this to root. Okay. Container. There. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Oh, and ads are already in progress. Nice. Okay. I'll be taking a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So I hope to see you right on the other side. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right. I've set this up, I think. Yeah, we're good. Let's see if this works. It's probably not going to work, but let's give it a shot, shall we? Welcome back. Thank you. Hi, I'm Miss Cash. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, there's immediately an error. That's bad. What is the problem? Unable to cast agebox. Wait, agebox container. What a panel container. What? Oh, I think I know what it is. You. Yeah. Oh, that is insidious. Because this was previously a age box, I think. But I changed the typing in code, but it was still serialized as an age box. Cool. That's cool. Okay, let's go. Okay, no errors immediately, so that's good. Okay. Buttons are incorrect, and this is not positioned correctly. But that's okay. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna be fixing that. Size looked okay though, which is good. We wanted the size to be okay. So let me just fix that button issue right there. Where is level 2 stuff? I think it's here, right? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I might as well just copy. I will need to. Yeah. Making progress. That's what counts. Exactly. Yeah. Making progress is all that counts. But okay, buttons are now. Let's call it new button instead of building button. This no longer is a building button, so whatever. There's so much code I need to get rid of. It's kind of funny. It is kind of funny, I gotta say. Okay. That should fix the button problem. It's not gonna fix the positioning problem, but the positioning problem is something completely different. We'll get to that later. Oh, the icons. Damn it. I forgot about the icons. Okay. Okay. Fine. You know what? Fine. I know what the problem is. Yeah. It's this thing. Yeah. I'm getting them directly through the templates, which I shouldn't. But you know, we're just gonna get them directly from here. So whatevs. It needs to be house here. So copy path. Paste it there. And gonna be the same thing over for this one. But instead of house, we'll just call it storage. Because it's what I named it, you know. Okay. That should take care of the icons at least. Okay. Spacing is looking okay, kind of. Okay, let's center this bit on the root. That's going to be the next thing we need to do. Did I not? Okay. Right, so after this, level 2 container. I think it's anchors. I need to set the anchors. Anchor preset. Is it anchors preset? I never know. Anchors preset, that's right. How do I... Do I use this anywhere else? Oh, I can just call set anchors preset. Okay. There we go. Okay. Set anchors preset. And we just layout preset. I want it to be center bottom. Center bottom. There we go. What is this other one? Keep offsets. If keep offsets is true, the controls position will also be updated. No, I don't want the control position to also be updated. I want it to stay where it is. So that should put everything in the middle. But I still need to position it correctly, but we'll get to that. And it's not working. That's bad. It's not positioning it correctly. There's so much UI, holy crap. But the root itself, I'm assuming this is centered in the root, right? Yeah, this is centered in the root. Okay, that's fine. So this is the thing that is just not, okay, let me, top left, let's do center bottom again. And now it's in the correct spot. No, wait, maybe I do need to let the position update itself. If keep offsets is true, controls position will also be updated. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. No, that's still not it. Damn it. How do I force it? Do I have to? Do I have to just reset it and then set it back again? That'd be really dumb. But if that fixes it, you know. Same. What streamer is doing right now is some sort of dark ritual, which to be fair is on brand for her. I mean, yeah. She's certainly doing some magical incantations. I am trying to rein in the UI. No, it's still not doing it. What? How are you not centered? You were supposed to be centered, and you're not. Is there something? Okay. Sets both anchor preset and offset presets. Works the same as set anchor, but instead of keep offset argument and automatic update of offset, It allows to set the offset yourself. Offset, you say? What, pivot offset? No, but I want the pivot offset to stay, well, the same. Because pivot offset is not supposed to move. What I want is for this thing to just readjust its position. Layout mode position. No, but I don't want it to be position. I want it to always be center bottom. I want it to always be here. The rotation is not doing it correctly. It's not setting here, which it should. Do I have to set the pivot? Is that what's happening here? Do I really have to? It shouldn't. Because that's what this is for, right? This one is just getting the anchors done. So everything is set up correctly. You know what? At this point, I'm just going to experiment. No, it's still not doing it. Why the heck not? Do I have to force it somehow? Because I know that if I change the size of this, it doesn't update the anchors preset automatically. Is there a way to force that? Unless, wait, if I set the pivot to the correct place, does that work? No, it still doesn't do that. So it's not that, it's something else. Size flags. Is that it? No, because there's no way to set that in. Yeah, there's not even the possibility of doing that at this point. So how do I force it? Okay, let me look up something. Grow properties of the node. Where the heck are those? Uh, these don't have grow properties. What? What? Dirk Lover, welcome in. Fruity Batootie, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving to y'all. Well, happy Thanksgiving. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Hi, Anand. Welcome, welcome. Damn, I missed your streams like 2 weeks after you went off for a week. That's okay. That's okay. If you want to check, not that I think you want to, but the VODs are still up on YouTube. So if you really want to check them out, you can. Welcome in, welcome in. Should they have grow properties? So here's the deal. I have this container here that I have the anchors preset to be at the center bottom, right? But here's the problem. If I change the size of this, I was expecting that this would keep the center bottom, but it's not, right? If I do center bottom again, it puts itself in the position that it should have, but it's just not updating automatically. Now, I was looking into that, and apparently someone here is saying to look into the grow properties of the node. But I don't seem to find any of that here. I think in the code there is something that talks about what the calm down. Okay, level 2. Yeah, here it has some grow properties. Grow vertical and grow horizontal. Controls the direction on the horizontal axis in which the control should grow if its horizontal minimum size is changed to be greater than its current size, as the control always has to be at least the minimum size. Yeah, but that's not here. Can I not change that here? There is this stuff in transform. Let me see if I can recall it. Because it's supposed to be here in control. This is part of control. At least it says so right here. Unless I'm... Yeah, this is part of control. Controls the direction on the horizontal axis in which the control should grow if its horizontal minimum size is changed to be greater than its current size. No, but wait, this wouldn't help me either way. Because the minimum size is always 0. So it doesn't matter. None of this matters. What I really wanted was when I change the size of this thing, when I make it bigger or smaller, that it would maintain the anchors preset that I set here, which it is not doing. And I'm actually calling, methods here, and it's doing nothing. So yeah, that's real nice. Okay, let's comment this bit just to make sure that I'm not doing anything funky. And let's see what happens. Yeah, it's not centering. Its positioning is correct, but this thing, you can actually see it. If I go here, I go to remote, I pick this container, I take it out of center top and put it center bottom, and suddenly it's centered where it should be, I'm so confused. It just doesn't move at all. Yeah, it just doesn't move. Is there a way to force it? Because I am setting it to nothing. Okay. Take this off. Make it... I don't know. Center? No, but center I've already done and it does nothing. Can I just not have a value set for it? Custom? Oh. Okay. Here is the growth direction. It's in the custom bit. Anchor offsets. What? If I make everything 0. Yeah. I did not fall asleep, surprisingly working on my resume. Ah, I see. Well, good luck with that, Dora. I'm surprised you could do edit presets in code. Yeah, I mean, I like doing most of stuff in code. But yeah, I think you can do a lot of stuff in code, actually. Hi, Celia. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. And thank you for the stream streak. I don't think I want to see your growth. Welcome in, Celia. Yeah, we're just I don't even know. Growth direction, top, yes. Horizontal, both. But that's not what's happening. That's the thing. The anchor offsets are all off. Distance between the node's right edge and its parent control. Based on anchor right, offsets are often controlled by one or multiple parents' container nodes, so you should not modify them manually if your node is a direct child of a container, which it's not. Offsets update automatically when you move or resize the node. Yeah, they do, but they're not doing what I wanted them to do, which would be to grow in both directions. It's 70. I have to set the offsets too, apparently. Not just the anchor itself, but the offsets as well. Is that it? Because I do have a set anchor and offset. What is this? Layout presets. Center bottom. Layout preset mode. This is it. Min size. Set offsets preset. What does this do? Sets the offsets to a preset from the layout preset enum. This is the code equivalent to using the layout menu in the 2D editor. Layout menu. What, this thing? Yeah, I've already done that, but it doesn't help when it changes size. That's the thing. But you know what? I'm trying. Center bottom. Resize mode. Sure. You know what? Keep it like that. We'll see. Let's see if this works. Comment all of these. I don't know, man. I'm so confused. But okay. She really likes to flex that dang cup. I'm jelly. I'm sorry. It's her champion's cup. Exactly. Yeah. I put in margin container and the margin container into an invisible center container that allows expanding. You can create your own container logic / class. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but if this is giving me flashbacks of early HTML and lighting divs. True. It wasn't me. What have you heard? Never mind. Hiya, Tors. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. See, this is why real video games are cringe. Just make fake video games. Just need to pretend to make it look correct. True. Why am I not doing fake video games, you know? Doing fake video games is where it's at. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. I'm pretty sure it's not going to fix it, but if it does, I'll be very surprised. What? Okay, so I have to change the preset and the preset mode to min size. But that can't be it because that's resizing my container. It is centering it, yeah, but it's... I wanted to keep the size I gave it. You know? If I make it this big, I want it to stay that big. You know? Like that. So what is the deal? Changing the anchor preset should just do that. Okay, what is the resize mode? Keep size. Yes, I want to keep the size of it. Okay. Please keep the size of it. Okay. So it's not enough to just change the anchor presets. I need to change the preset mode. So I don't even have to do this. This is doing nothing because this is already being set as center bottom. I'm not changing that bit specifically. This is already set as center bottom. So what? Do I just need to change the offsets? Is that it? Set offsets preset. What does this take? Wait, but it still asks for a preset. So what the heck is the difference? It's the exact same thing. What? I'm so confused. I was expecting the offsets to just be this, right? Because the layout preset is already set, but if I just do that, does that fix my problem? Yeah. What? Sets the offsets to a preset from layout preset enum. So, okay, if I put this on custom, these are the offsets, right? I'm assuming these are the offsets that I'm doing. Sets the offsets to a preset from layout preset. This is the code equivalent to using the layout menu in the 2D editor, which I believe is this thing, right? It's the same as using this, right? Use parameter resize mode with constants from layout preset mode to better determine the resulting size of the control. Constant size will be ignored if used with presets that change side, example left wide. Use parameter margin to determine the gap between the control and the edges. Okay. Cool. Now, why is this here then? Sets both anchor preset and offset preset. So this one doesn't? This one just sets the offsets? Is that it? Then why am I... Oh my God, I'm gonna go insane. Okay, give me a second. I am gonna find it. Okay, I'm just very... Set anchors and offsets preset. That's cool. I want to see here. Can I find it? I probably can't. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I am working through it. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what the heck's going on. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can. Okay. Set anchors, set offsets. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate.
Come right up, sugar.
Oh, Taurus, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And hiya, Pyrogigon. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Sorcery. Good luck on your coding. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out how a thing is done in Godot, and I'm losing my mind. Okay. You. Where do you come from? No. No. Where is this? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, here we go. So, set anchor preset. Cool. And set offsets. So offsets, I assume, is where they resize the thing. Yeah. So they need to know what it is, but they don't set it? They just need to figure it out. But wait, what the heck does set anchor even do then? This is gonna take a while, isn't it? There's all the set anchors everywhere. No. Okay. Okay, set anchor. Okay, gets the parent. An accuser redraw. But it doesn't. No, it changes the offsets. They're right here. If keep offset is false, which I believe it is, I believe the default of this is false, right? Let me. Yeah, keep offsets is false by default. So it does calculate it. doing here? I guess it's just keeping the previous offset, which, to be fair, is not useful. So you need to set the anchor. Well, technically you don't need to set the anchor because the anchor is already set to a certain... The anchor is already set. The problem are the offsets. I get it now. What I don't understand... Set anchor and offset. Which one was I using? Set offsets preset. Because this is a preset, right? It's because offset could be whatever you want. What was it? Anchors and offsets. And offsets. Wait, wasn't it here? Am I crazy? Am I going insane? Was that not here? Set anchors. Anchors. Yeah, it's this one. Set anchors and set offsets. So what I want is set offsets. That's why the second one works and the first, well, this one doesn't. So this doesn't work. This works, but because it calls this, it doesn't even need to call both because the anchors are already set. What I need is the offset recalculation. Okay. I mean, that's kind of weird, but all right, I'll take it. Sure. Sure thing. That's cool. That's fine. All right, let me catch up with chat. Sorry about that, everybody. I was just going insane with that. But okay, now everything is working as it should. It's keeping its size. Everything is going well. But yeah. 3 sips. All right, 3 sips it is. Cheers. I'll drink those sips as I read. Can I do that? Let me just do that. Okay, where did I stop last? Oh my gosh. Okay, I remember. It was Celio talking about fake video games, right? You need to watch Super High Patch Wolf's latest video. I really need to. Yeah, I've seen it on my subscriber feed, but I haven't gotten the time to catch, because I'm catching up with my subscription feed. So it's taking some time to get to the latest videos. But I am getting there. Every day I push a little bit further. Hopefully, one day I'll get to Super Eye Patch Wolf's latest video. Yeah. No tables yet. That's true. No tables here yet. So there's that. Bold of you to assume I didn't watch it on release. I have to watch it. The thing is, I don't like jumping through my subscriber feed, or my subscription feed, I should say. I don't like jumping. I like watching them by order of their release. So that's why I haven't watched, because, you know, in terms of interest, I really want to watch that video. But yeah, I gotta respect the subscription timeline, you know. Hiya to DP, welcome. I am so sorry. I was out of myself trying to figure out a problem, but welcome in. I hope you're doing good. when one assumes it makes an ass out of you and me. True. Nuances. Exactly. So second sip, right? I'm at the second one. But it is, like always, some great content. I have very high expectations. Yeah, he usually puts out great stuff. You can add margin container in between. Yeah, but that's the thing. That was the thing that was kind of making it weird. I shouldn't need to jump through all these hoops just to keep something centered. You know what I mean? As I resize something, if the anchor preset is a certain thing, right? So for example, I have an anchor preset that says center bottom. If the anchor preset is this, I would assume that as I resize this, that it would kind of respect the fact that it should be center bottom, right? That's what it would make sense to me. But it doesn't do that. Instead, it just expands toward the right, and I have to go here and just do this again for it to realign, which is kind of weird, but okay. You know, at this point, it's fine. So long as the problem's solved, I'm happy, I guess. Look, I'm just saying. You've already started with the fake game stuff. Awesome, awesome. Can't wait to see what you make out of it. Or add margins instead of your box container. Yeah, I mean, I could do all of those things, but it feels like tackling. I don't know. It feels like going through hoops just to solve a simple problem, right? Or padding. I always mix them up. Sometimes Godot is counterintuitive. I mean, it's not that it's that bad, right? I just wish that this thing would recalculate automatically instead of me every time I change the size of this forcing me to just redo this thing again. That feels a little weird, especially because, I have this anchor preset done. It feels weird every time I have to change the size that I have to rebalance it, redo it. That's kind of weird. It's fixed. Don't question it. Otherwise, you will anger the machine spirit. Oh, I'm angering the machine spirit because it makes me angry that I don't understand what's going on. Sorcery is searching for the author to write an email explaining the feelings the API evokes. Not exactly. No, I don't want to pin this on anyone. I just wanted to figure out what the heck is going on. Why is it doing that? And I think I finally figured it out. The anchor preset here, this set anchors preset thing, is not exactly what I expected. It's not recalculating everything I expected it to do, which is a little weird, Yeah. I don't know. It's just, it sets the anchor itself, which I'm assuming is related to the parent. But if the anchor is the same, because what I want is the offsets. What I want to change is the offsets. The anchor is staying the same. That's why nothing changed. So that was a little weird. But yeah. Hiya, Pyrogigon. Welcome, welcome. Good luck on your coding. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, it's getting there. Sometimes I find these weird problems and I try to fix them, but yeah. Also, Taurus, thank you. Thank you again for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy, Pyrogigon. Enjoy your new gift sub. Are you winning? I'm trying to. I'm not sure if I am doing it, but I am trying. Yeah. Hiya, Lil Frosty. Welcome, welcome. And third sip. There you go. All the sips are done. Jack McSlay. What a great name that is. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Welcome in. Hi there. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Someone pulled a building control methods. Yeah. I believe it sets the anchor of the ship so it stops. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Oh, Miss Cash, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, also, ads are coming up in about 5-ish seconds. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. So just letting you know that I'll take a quick break while the ads are going. But yeah. Sad anchors, true. Reading Godot source code. Things are getting serious. Oh yeah, it's the second time this happens, actually. I did this before because I wanted to do something. I didn't realize how to do it. So I had to visit Godot source code. But the other one was even more insidious. It was camera shenanigans. How does P keep offset get set? I'm not sure. I'm assuming that gets set once the control gets created, I think. I don't know if I want to go down that rabbit hole or that deep in the rabbit hole. Give blame already? No, I'm good. Sorcery Store and the Explorer. Exactly. Matrix OST plays in the background. Oh yeah, I'm into some Matrix stuff today. Absolutely some Matrix stuff. Okay. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned. It's ads time. So I will take a break and I will see you in a few minutes when it's over. So hope you stay there and I'll catch you on the other side. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back again. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me catch up with chat real quick, and then I'll keep working on this thing. Oh my gosh. I'm still thinking about that whole bit of the offsets, presets, whatever. I get it. Welcome to the world of web dev, centering stuff, causing pain. I can totally imagine that, because I know I've never been a web dev, but I have tried to dabble in that sort of stuff, and it is painful. It is absolutely painful. Yeah, so I get that. Hi, recent future. Welcome, welcome. Godot isn't very good. I only added 10 character body 2D enemies, and they're taking 8 milliseconds in the profiler. Depends a lot on how you set that up. I can't, unfortunately, with such little to go by, I can't exactly help you there. But there, when it gets into physics stuff, you have to be very careful with how you set it up, because it can easily eat your processing power for sure. So you gotta rein that in, more than anything else, I think. I've been working on a jam game recently, and I've given myself more than one headache in the process. Been there too. The headache is always worth it, though. It is. It most definitely is. You learn a lot while doing that sort of stuff. For sure. Joining the Metroidvania jam and then catching a cold has not been very productive. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Celia. Well, I hope you get better soon from that cold. That sounds rough. Sorry about that, but I hope you get better soon. Reading the Godot source is a great way to both learn and get angry. I don't know. It's just okay. That's the last time I'm gonna rant on about this. But it's so weird to me. I set Anchor's preset right here, right? I want it to be center bottom. It doesn't make sense to me that I change the size of this and suddenly it still says here center bottom, but it's not automatically, rearranging it so that it's in the correct place. If I select center bottom again, first of all, I can't even do that, which is a huge problem, right? I want to reselect here and it keeps it in the same place. And I kind of get why. Looking at the source code, I kind of get why now. Because if I go here and do the same thing, then it repositions itself. Because this one actually changes not just the anchors, but the offsets. What I wanted was the offsets. The offsets need to be automatically adjusted. Or, I would expect they would be automatically adjusted, but they're not. It's just the anchors, The offsets don't get touched, which is part of the problem. It's part of why this thing needs to be manually updated, which is a little iffy, but okay. But yeah, that's all, Now I know how this works. I'm kind of envious of Johanna's dedication. I would gladly go live under a bridge before I would even acknowledge the existence of source code for some software that I use for work. I get it. No, but that's the thing. These sort of things, I kind of want to understand why this is happening, right? Because if I don't understand the underlying principle, I am going to make this mistake again. I am going to run into this problem again, and I won't know how to fix it properly, right? So now I know it's the offsets. The offsets are not set automatically, so I need to do that myself when I resize a thing, which is bad. But it's not bad per se, but it's kind of counterintuitive for me. I don't know why they did that. I would love to, talk to someone who was responsible for that bit of code and try to figure out why they would do that. Why make it that way? Because it's fascinating that it doesn't happen that way. Because to me, it's what makes sense, right? I could understand that not happening for stuff like custom anchors, right? For custom anchors, I kind of get it. But if I set it to be a specific anchor preset, you'd think that this should be preserved, over the size of the element itself, right? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh well, but at least I know how to fix it now. I'd fight to the death with someone in a knife duel before doing anything that involves coding. Coding is not that bad. I mean, sure, it can get difficult at first, but eventually you get the hang of it. Hi, Tiger Feet. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. The software I write myself sometimes makes me want to go full goblin mode and live under a bridge. I guess that's a thing. Yeah. I mean, that happens to, if not all of us, at least a huge part of us. Yeah. So I get it. I'm surprised by those results. I guess it depends exactly what you're doing. I've had way more bodies in a scene with no issue, but some things can cause explosions of collision events regardless of engine. Yeah, it very much depends on how stuff is set up, for sure. I don't know why they did that. The tagline for control nodes, it's so weird. It's really, really weird. I can kind of understand it, but it doesn't make sense to me. It's weird. Though I've worked on apps now, thanks to Unity, and Android Studio has a very similar UI system that's somehow worse. Oof, yikes. I mean, I've used Android Studio a bajillion years ago. I would be hopeful that it would have improved since then, but I wouldn't put, I wouldn't put any stock on that. Maybe it just stayed the same. I don't know. But I have no idea. I haven't touched that in forever. Yeah. Hi, Nightchild. Welcome. Are you an idea guy? No, Celia's an artist. Welcome in, Nightchild. Welcome. Good evening. Hello. Hope you're doing good. I do know that in Godot, there's a quirk where you're never supposed to change the size of a control node and always use custom minimum size instead. Something to do with containers. Could be. But in this case, I want stuff to have a specific size. Because I can understand when you set a minimum size for stuff that grows over time, right? But in this case, I wanted to have an exact thing, an exact size. So it's kind of iffy. But yeah, I probably should look into that. Yeah, the custom minimum size thing. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe that's my problem. But okay, let's do that experiment. Let's make this. Say I do that here. It still doesn't center correctly. It's way off. But what? At least this thing works. Huh. Interesting. See, this is kind of why I don't want to use custom minimum size. Because if I want to change a size of a thing, right? Right now, I've got this going on, right? I'm setting the custom minimum size and I'm not seeing any change up until I get to 60. And I kind of get why this happens. It's because of the whole setup I did with the window, right? But this feels like it gives me a little less control than I would have liked. It's complicated. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I'll keep it like this. I'll just update stuff on my own. Whatever. I don't mind coding. I just mind reading someone else's code. It depends. It depends a lot. Sometimes someone else's code is okay. Sometimes it's bad. Sometimes it's good. It's a crapshoot. You never know. But trying to understand is important, otherwise you'll just be running in circles like me. Oh man, I found some of my old Blender 3D maps and managed to put the textures back. Let me take screenshots. All right, yeah. I think all control transform properties will get reset if they're in a container. That I do know, yeah, because the container is supposedly the thing that takes care of all of this, right? That I can understand that. But man, I don't know. It's just some of this is weird. But yeah. I know I've greeted you a while ago, but I've only arrived now. At least I hope I have. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, Reef. I hope you're doing good. I don't know much about it, but I know it always yells at me when I try. Right, makes sense. Yeah. Because the minimum size is like when the container resizes me, I will insist that my at least this large. Right, yeah. Yeah, I get that, I guess. But I kind of get that. I do get that. It's just that in this case, I'm not trying to make, well, technically, yeah, both yes and no. I am trying to make something that changes its size based on its contents. But I prefer setting the size to be something fixed, right? Instead of, because this seems weird. But okay, let me read this. The minimum size of the node's bounding rectangle. If you set this to a value greater than 0, 0, the node's bounding rectangle will always have at least this size. Note that control nodes have their internal minimum size returned by getMinimumSize. Got it. It depends on the control's contents like text, textures, style boxes. The actual minimum size is the maximum value of this property and the internal minimum size. See get combined minimum size. Okay. The size of the node's bounding rectangle in the node's coordinate system. Container nodes update this property automatically. Right, okay. But yeah, see, I can understand the containers updating this value automatically. That's okay. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to, yeah. I feel like I've said something important. Yeah. No, I mean, it is probably, there's something here that I'm, kind of circumventing, because I've always had this thing where I want to keep stuff. I don't want to leave stuff to chance, especially in a pixel art game. I want stuff to be a certain specific size, so everything looks neat and tidy, right? So this not setting the size directly is kind of counterintuitive to me. But it's just for me, right? It's just my way of doing things that is kind of weird. Containers was the very first thing I learned in Godot, and control nodes still confuse the heck out of me. I just learned what things to click whilst hoping I hit the magic button. I get that. I totally get that. Yeah. But typically, if size is 0, 0, then you can have full control using minimum size. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. The buttons have fixed size, right? Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah. Then you need to put them in a container that will size itself based on the size of its children. It does. It does. It already does that. It is inside of HBox containers for the most part. Most of the buttons are in HBox containers. Well, all of them are in HBox containers, basically. Yeah. But it does resize based on the contents for sure. Yeah. There isn't a separate piece to put on there for content size fitting, is there? All my knowledge is Unity, so I could be very wrong. I don't know exactly. I'm still very new to all this UI stuff, especially, containers and everything. I know the basics, but I don't know it that deeply. But there are ways of forcing a certain size. It just requires a lot of finicky stuff. Yeah. if you set a custom minimum size and tell the control not to fill it out, it should use that exact size if possible. Sometimes there are margins you need to clear though. Right. I'll have to, maybe one of these days, I'll just take some time and recreate some UI I like in Godot just to see what kinds of things I would use then, right? But for now, this will do. At least, I got it working, so I'm satisfied. So it's the offsets. The offsets were the problem. The offsets have been kept. So now we're good. Now we're good. Oh, and it actually updated. That's pretty nice. Because I changed it, right? I went here and just I made it super big. Let's see. Yeah, I made it super big, but now close, open again. Yeah, now it's okay. It updates automatically, which is pretty nice. Yeah. Okay. Let me just turn on the lights because it's getting super dark. Project Unfarmed. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. How are you today? Doing good. Doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good as well. Welcome in. I always forget to use that real-time update thing. Pretty cool feature. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I use it all the time because it helps me figure out what the heck's going on. Okay. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. Here's the thing, though. Yeah. I wanted the icons to change based on the clicking, because it feels like the icons are kind of a separate thing from the button, which it shouldn't be. They should all feel like a coherent unit, which is a little, make the icons a little darker when the button is set down, that sort of stuff, right? Plus, I just realized something. When the button is clicked on, I need to change the shadows. That's the problem right there. I need to change the shadows so that it feels like it's getting inset instead of like this. This is dumb. Okay. Yep. Nice. Welcome in, project. Sorry, I'm back. I left y'all with the tease. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I just realized what the big problem with the button when it's pressed is like. The shadow is not supposed to look like this. Let me just open up a sprite real quickly and fix that. Oh, right. Give me a second. So this one is inlaid, so I need to change it a little bit. Okay, this way it'll look like it's being inlaid instead. Okay. I believe if I do that, yeah, it'll update automatically, possibly. There we go. Okay, yeah, that looks way better. Yeah, now it looks like it's going in. Wow, the difference the shadow makes. Holy crap. Okay. I do wish the icon would be tinted as well, though. I don't want to make a custom button for everything because that just seems like madness. I wonder if there's a way to tint the icon based on, you know, icon behavior. No. That's a shame. Yeah, it doesn't have text, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'd like to change the icon based on the button properties, so to speak. But sadly, I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, there's nothing here for the icon. But I mean, the fact that I changed this at the very least, the whole pressing thing, that immediately changes the way you read how the button is doing, which is good. That's exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. So that's good. I should probably, okay, let me just do a few adjustments here. Let me move this a little bit. Sorry, I'm rearranging the desk live. Hopefully this doesn't, break anything. We'll be okay. I wanted to keep more or less the same. Okay, yeah, this will do. This is fine. This is okay. Yeah, this will do. Sure. The menu is not, 100% proper, but it could be a lot worse. I do like it though. It looks nice. Needs a few tweaks to it eventually, but so far I am okay with it. Oh, I forgot these. I forgot these. I gotta change these as well. Map 01, just some practice where I wanted to make a supermarket. Ah. Little supermarket. Looks cute. Are those posters? Are those windows? What are those? But yeah, it looks nice. Yeah. Got some streets going. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. There's our windows. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it looks nice. Map 02, a test map for an old Paper Mario indie crossover game that I tried to make for around half a year. This looks so nice. What? I love this. I am absolutely in love with this. Are you kidding? I love it. I love it so much. I love this diorama style of things. Plus, it's very blocky, so it, this looks really, really nice. I love this one. Those castle blocks look really nice. They do, don't they? Yeah. The more I look at them, the uglier they look to me. I will never not cringe at my old art. I get that. I guess that's a common thing for everybody. But this looks really, really good. I love it a lot. I love it quite a lot. This looks great. I love the crap out of this. Hi, Arianon. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. was supposed to be an underwater temple, basically. It kind of does have that vibe. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. New UI is coming together nicely. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm slowly inching towards completion. I just need a few more. Just need to work on these and we should be good. Hopefully. Because there's this highlight that's happening that shouldn't happen. It's an old thing that happened because of the buttons and all. Well, the previous buttons, these ones. But yeah, I have to fix that at some point. Which was probably going to be next. Yeah, that's going to be the next thing I fix. Game started with protagonist diving underwater to find some magical MacGuffin. The perfect excuse for the... And now there is indie characters everywhere. Ah, I see. I see. But yeah, it looks really, really good. I really like that aesthetic. It looks fantastic. Okay. Let's fix these buttons then. Then we'll figure out what to do next. Okay. Let me see. Small one. Focus and hover pressed are missing. So yeah, focus is going to be empty style box, which I believe is the same I've got going on with this one. Yes. And the hover press is just going to be pressed, basically. Pressed. Copy. Hover pressed. Texture. Click. Paste. And there we go. Okay. That should fix that. Lurk while I cook today? Well, that's totally fine. Yeah. Enjoy your cooking. Cooking is nice. I like cooking too. Okay. Buttons are looking nice. I should have a number somewhere, shouldn't I? I should have some sort of indicator where I am in the limit of the layers. I'll think about that. Let her cook. Yeah, cooking is great. I love cooking. It feels nice, you know, to make the food. Let me... I am quite enjoying the new menu, though. It looks really, really nice. Is that the woodcutter? I'm assuming yes. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Did I not set a herb gatherer? Maybe not. Maybe I forgot. I'm going to cook my first instant pot thing today. I did the test run, a bunch of research for safety, and it's finally time. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I hope you enjoy your cooking. This animation looks so bad. I'm going to keep it there because, you know, I have other stuff to take care of, but yeah, it looks really weird. Oh, there's this too. It's totally off. What? That is insane. It just cuts off. I love that. I love that it just cuts off. But okay, builders should be going in and doing the thing. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. I was wondering why everybody was not moving. It's finished. So it's building time. There we go. Okay. House is completed. That's good. That's pretty good. We take those. We take those. Okay. That's cool. She's coming to cut this, I assume. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Something happened. I really need to figure out what this is. This has been happening for quite a while, but I've still not managed to figure out why it's happening. And yeah, it just bricks the game. It's not supposed to happen that way. Yeah, everything suddenly just doesn't update correctly. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I'll have to do some cleanup. And after that, I'll see what I can do to fix that. You know, I realized maybe I should have took closer photos of the first map. It's totally fine, yeah. Look at this classic looking stone floor. It did seem very classic, you know, from my, yeah, I remember, I that's what I thought it was, yeah. But now seeing more up close, it looks great. Yeah, this looks good. I like it. Oh, I also like the little pattern you did in the wall. That looks good. Yeah. Also the windows. Let me see. Yeah, now looking at it up closer now. Yeah, it looks really nice. I didn't realize that these were pixel textures from so far away, but yeah, looking at it closer now. Yeah, it looks good. I really like it. Looks real nice. Yeah, yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. This looks good. Yeah, but this stone tile, this stone pattern, this tile floor is really good. Yeah. Of course, it's pixel textures. I mean, it's the only thing I'm good at. You're probably good at more things than pixel textures. You just have to, you know, give it a shot one day. You might not be good immediately, but you know, that's what practice is for. I'm also great at jokes. True. Yeah, see? All the silver linings. She's still there building. Oh, God. This is because of the errors. Don't mind those. We're taking care of the... Oh, actually, I forgot to change the other button. Yeah. Give me a second. Because this button is not clicking correctly. Yeah, it's still doing this thing, which looks really funky. Let me just change the button real quick as well. Should be easy enough to fix. There we go. That looks a bit more inlaid. There we go. Okay. That's looking good. Okay. Perfect. Maybe I should make it a little darker. Because this kind of looks like an extension. I think I'm going to make this a little darker. Should I make it darker? I don't know. You know, it's been a long time. I realized I never asked. Does this game will have story or... I mean, right now it doesn't have anything. I do want it to have story. Yeah, but that's going to be a long time into the future. Like a long, long time into the future. But yeah, I kind of wanted it to have some sort of overarching narrative. Yeah. Not sure if I would include stuff like cutscenes and all that, but I definitely wanted... Because you're supposed to be this village... Well, caretaker, I guess. And I wanted you to interact with other historical figures around that time, right? So that would be where the story would, you know, kind of develop, is you just trying to get the, get the story going. Trying to mimic history or not. You could just totally deviate from, history. Yeah. Is it going to be realistic or fantastic? Not fantastic at all. It's still going to be realistic for sure. This game is going to be, I'm not going to say zero fantasy, but it's definitely very, very low. I want it to be as grounded as possible. I need to save these buttons, actually. Give me just a second. Actually, I can show you what I'm doing. But give me just a little bit. And I'll get to you. Yeah, because I'm just trying to get this done. But I do want to... I do want to add a few... I want to make this a little darker. Because I feel like making this the same color as these buttons right here is just not going to look very good. So I'll be making experiments. See how that works. I'm going to try some different colors on this. Give me that. There. Because this is supposed to be a button that is clicked on, right? It's okay, but the fact that it's the same tonality as this one right here, I don't think it sits very well. So I'm going to try to make it a little darker and see how it looks, basically. We're going to figure that one out. Talk to Leonardo da Vinci so it helps you improve the hidden... Wait, wrong game. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. I make it not make it fantastic, but I'm hoping it will be fantastic. Well, thank you. Hopefully, yes. Hopefully it'll be no fantasy. Fast forward to release day. Steam threads. How do I upgrade my fire dragon? I want him to learn the Roman Ruiner spell. Romantic dragon is just a puppet made of Roman armor. True. Absolutely. You know it. Okay, I'm going to make a few experiments here with colors, see if because I wanted this to be a little darker, but I am running out of options. I mean, I could just, yeah. But then this can't be that one, has to be this one. Oh yeah, this one looks way better. It's not even close. It's not even close. Are you kidding? Because yeah, this one looks like it's, actually inlaid instead of this one. This just looks weird. Yeah, this one looks better for sure. But to do that, I'll have to change my colors a little bit around here. So yeah, let's see. Can't be this one because this will make everything look like it's part of this. So it would have to be this color. But does that look good? I don't even know at this point. Yeah, and the same thing would happen here, basically. Oh, did I? Oh, I totally... oops. I totally... I'd have to make a few changes to this, but I don't necessarily mind it. Just have to make this a little darker. Just a smidge. Where did I put my pen? Oh, it's right here. Okay. It fell, apparently. Okay, let me see. No. Okay. Yeah, this one looks way better. It's not even close. It's not even close. What did I just write up there? Did I have a stroke? You may not make it fantastic, but I'm hoping it'll be fantastic. Well, thank you, thank you. No, I did get the message. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Made sense to me. Maybe we're both in trouble. Yeah, I you know, we can kind of read in between the lines. That's fine, you know? It's okay. Yeah, I think making it a little darker is definitely better. It definitely reads a lot better, I feel. Being the same color is just not cutting it, I don't think. Yeah. The darker color definitely helps with this, I think. So I'm going to use this instead. Yeah, I'm definitely going for this. I think this is far preferable. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to switch these two with the ones that already exist in there, which would be here. Actually, let me move this down here. Okay. I'm going to replace these two here. There we are. And now, if I click on Godot, yeah, there we go. Oh, that looks so much better. Yeah, it's not even funny how better that looks. Yeah, I totally didn't do shadows properly the first time. What was I even doing? I don't mind it. I don't mind that the icon doesn't change color that much now that this is happening. But I would have preferred if the icon changed its sprite, though. I mean, I could do some sort of custom code for that. I could do that. Let me do a quick experiment here. Move up a little bit. Stop. We need to ask fires, reefs, and Nexus bosses before we add any drop shadows. Well, if we did that, we'd never get anywhere. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Miss Cash. Thank you. And cheers. As intended. How dare you? How dare you, actually? Okay. This is the normal button right here. I'm just going to experiment with this one because this is the most colorful icon we've had so far. So I'm going to try it with this one. See how that works out. Okay. This would be the normal setup. Then we've got the pressed one, which I don't have it right here, but I could get it from here. Yeah. I could just get these. Okay. This is the hovered one. And then the pressed one would be this. So, hovered one, the icon would need to change just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Because from this to this, yeah, it's one color of difference. So I'm actually, no, don't make it contiguous. I want to change all the colors all at once. I want to see if it looks too different. We're going to figure it out. Because, you know, it definitely gives off a different vibe. That's for sure. Cheers, use a sippy cup. Fret not. I'm on it and should have an answer no later than Christmas 2026. Sounds good. Sounds good. About what I expected. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So this is already the darkest color there is. How do I do that then? If this is the darkest color, I can't darken it anymore. Unless I go here. I could use this one for that. Okay. Yeah, and this is already the darkest there is. This is pure black, so I can't change this one, sadly. That one is non-negotiable. I can't do darker than pure black, so that's, you know. 'Tis a shame, but it is what it is. You know, I could do that now that I think about it. Keep the darkest colors, just the darkest colors. Not change them all that much. Oh, also, I also need to change a few colors because this is not looking correct. I need to change the colors to this. There we go. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Let's move this here. I need a little more space. Okay. What would that look like? So this is the changed one. I'm going to do this too. I just want to see if there's a big difference between all of them. I mean, it definitely makes it a bit more interactable, you know? Not changing the icon does feel a little weird. But this means that I'll have to do custom... I'll have to do custom icons for everything, which is insane. Well, it's not that insane, to be fair. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reef. Yeah, ads are starting in about 10-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and I'll be back after the ads are over. So, yeah. I might take a little longer this time because I just realized that my bottle is completely empty. So, yeah, I might take a little longer than usual. But, yeah. Yeah. All good? Okay, yeah, ads are in progress now. Okay, I will take a quick bit, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a few minutes. So hopefully I'll see you then. Pew! Hello, everybody. I am back. Sorry about that. But I am back. We're good to go again. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. I'm working on a game involving large metal balls, and I've awkwardly avoided function names like bounce balls, smash ball, get overlapping balls. About to rename this thing to sphere.gd. I mean, yeah, at that point, why not? So you're constantly handling large balls? Apparently so. Kago has been, very busy handling large balls. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh. Oh, and also thank you for the hydrate, Reef. I don't know if I think I already redeemed that hydrate, but I got a new batch of water right there. I got my water bottle full, so why the heck not? And then you'll have the players handling these large balls of yours. Yeah. I think you have a future as a gaming CEO. What? Where did that come from? Oh my gosh. All right, let me see. I don't know. You know what? For now, I'll keep the icon the same. I'll save this as for future reference if I really want to do something this. But it's just that. It just kind of feels weird that I hover over a button and it doesn't highlight the icon too. The icon staying the same is kind of weird, It makes it feel like it's not part of the same unit. So yeah, this would be the preferable way to do it. But it is a bit of a problem, I have to say. Let me try something. What if I change the icon to be a little lighter? Just a tiny smidge. Just a tiny smidge lighter. Because I wanted it to then get darker on this bit. So instead of being lighter this way, it would get even lighter than that. Like this, right? Yeah, this would be a problem too. But we could just... could just do that instead. Okay. And then this one would kind of change too. Make it a little lighter than it shows here. Because then I would want this to be the darkest one. There we go. Yeah. And then this one would be... yeah, I'll need to change this a little bit. So this... dark would stay the same, the darkest one, but this one... and same thing with the haft of it, right? It would need to be a little lighter so I could darken it later. Like this. So instead of doing this, it would be even lighter here. Like that. and then darker in this section, basically. This might be too light. This color might be a little too light. I don't know. But yeah, if I ever do it, it'll probably be, yeah, I'll just adjust so that it can get darker and lighter based on, you know, button presses. Yeah. I just mean his ideas are revolutionary. I see. Yeah. I don't disagree. I do not disagree at all. But yeah, this should do for now. Yeah, I'll keep this in mind for later. But we'll see. We'll see exactly how that goes. I don't yeah, I kind of like this though. It's not perfect, you know. I wish this could have been a little darker. Cuz I do like it being kind of dark here, but you know, if the effect kind of sells it, then I'm all for it. But okay. Irrespective of that, let's leave that aside. I'm going to stop doing that. I want to fix the code that I've had going. So we're going to do that instead. Yeah. So we're going to fix the code of this thing just so it's a little easier to manage later. But yeah, so far, so good. I like it. I like it. Okay. Let me just get this out of the way. And we'll be back to development now. But yeah, the difference the shading does is absolutely incredible. It's night and day basically. Okay. Yeah, I really like it. It's cool. I like it. Yeah. That'll do. Yeah. You doing those again? Not exactly. I was just tweaking them. I think I've hit where I wanted it to land. So yeah, I'm good. Forgot to say hey before lurking. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So it's fine. Okay. Oh. Great Uncle Pixel. Welcome in. Hello. How do you do? I hope you had a nice stream. Great Uncle Pixel. That is a great name, I gotta say. Welcome in. What were you working on? Hope the stream went well. Hiya, Bluebird Songster. Welcome. Hey, welcome. I'm doing great. I did have a good stream. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah. If there's anything you'd like to showcase on chat, feel free. But if not, that's totally okay too. Well, now I won't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. There were frogs. Frogs are cool. Yeah, frogs are nice. Frogs are very nice, I gotta say. Hold on. My stream preview is crapping out. Give me a second. Yeah, sometimes my layout is just all over the place. Anyway, I was remaking an old Atari 2600 game about finding a flag, but now I'm adding a new mode about finding frogs. That's cool. Yeah, Raiders. Source I want me to play. No, it's fine. I mean, yeah, if you have something, sure, why not? You're reminding me of a game that I played. Oh man, it's going to be hard to find it. It was literally a game where you would be in kind of like a summer camp. I think it's this thing. I don't know if this is the one you were talking about. I think it's this one. Yeah. It's basically a team, two teams, and each character goes in turns. And yeah, you got fog of war and everything. It was kind of intricate, yeah. It's from 1993. And you could also change your stances. I remember this, yeah. When you finished your move, you could change how your character, because you can see, some characters are, crouching, some are running, and that would kind of dictate what would, how your movement would go and how easy you were to spot, basically. Yeah, it was pretty good. I remember this game. Game was pretty neat, gotta say. Raid party then? A raid party, yeah, absolutely. Similar, yeah. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Oh, wow, that looks like some of the old back games I used to play. Yeah. This one, I think it's literally called Capture the Flag. Let me see if I can. Yeah, that's, nowadays everything has Capture the Flag, but I do think that this one is literally just called Capture the Flag. Yeah, it's this thing. Yeah, it's literally called Capture the Flag. Yeah. Pretty neat looking. It is, yeah. I played this one for a bit. I remember, spending. It was a bit complex, especially because I didn't know English back then. So it would be kind of hard to understand what was happening. Usually, I would. There was this. I don't know if it was this demo that it showcases here, but they would go on their own. They would just move on their own. They would play a match, computer against computer, and I would just love seeing them just going around the map running and getting, making the game run on its own. Yeah, that was a thing back then. But yeah, the game was really, really nice. Yeah, and it kind of reminded me of that. Yes, that splash screen unlocked the memory. Let's go. I didn't play it much, but it was on one of the freeware shower discs we used to get. Yeah. I think that's how I got it too back then. Yeah, it was one of those discs. Man, it is just crazy to think that this game is now. I mean, it's probably so old that it's just. There's probably executables out there somewhere. It's probably abandonware at this point. But yeah, that was basically it. I'm assuming you were talking about this one then. For the Atari. Oh no, but this is for the Atari 1200 and 800. Not exactly for the 6400. But I'm assuming it's on this ballpark. It's probably a remake of this or something. I didn't play it much. Yeah. Grunkle P. You gotta check it out and get inspired by steal some features. Yeah, stealing features is all the rage these days. I agree. It's a good idea. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if it's the same game though. But this says game designed by Paul Edelstein. And the other one we were looking at had a different name. Car Software. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably a different game with the same name. The one I started with was this one. Let me see. Oh, it's called Flag Capture. Let me. Just doesn't want to get detached. There we go. Oh, it's way older. Yeah, because that one I was just showing was from 1993. Yeah. Okay. Based on the traditional game Capture the Flag, right? Was designed and programmed by Jim Heather. Nice. Love the cover though. Very piratey. I like it. Oh yeah, yeah. It does feel like a precursor in some ways. Nice, nice. Yeah. Hiya Pizza Gaming, welcome in. What are we doing? Basically, yeah, I totally forgot to to introduce myself and everything. But I ask you very much at 2600 level. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. What matters is you're doing things. But yeah, to anyone who hasn't been here before, welcome in. Name is Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I am developing a colony sim. It's a bit wonky because there's some errors and it crabbed out a little bit. But yeah, you're supposed to have these characters that, walk around and gather resources and do all sorts of things. And yeah, you build a little prosperous village. And they're hanging around just gathering resources, some of them. Others are just hanging around here in the middle of the village. But yeah, these others are just quite hard at work. But that's what we're doing. And today, I actually finished this little menu that you see down here. I just finished this part. This whole bottom menu is going to replace. So you see these buttons right here. These are supposed to be old and they're going to get moved out of here. But yeah, one thing at a time. I had a whole list of buildings to build on the left side. So I've moved them all to this little menu down here. So yeah, got this little menu finished today, and I'm probably gonna keep on working on it a little bit, just to change the code a little bit, and yeah, then I'll get started on the other menus because I need a time tracker up here as well. Because right now this looks very drab, and I want to make it a little better. Thought I did, though I did improve on the original game's graphics ever so slightly. Well, yeah, progress all that matters. Looks like they're fighting flags. Yeah, there is that. So long as you can sell the aesthetic of the game, that's good. Then you're on the right track for sure. It's crazy intricate how intricate those old Atari box arts are. Yeah, it was really, really good. Back then, game covers. I mean, game covers in that the box art and the covers for those games used to be very vivid and, very detailed because they were kind of making up for the fact that the games were very lo-fi, right? Especially in older games, you had barely any context for what was happening. There was just, colors moving around or very small shapes running around, right? So you kind of used those to sell the feeling of the game, not the game itself. Nowadays, we have, graphics that can rival, realism, though not entirely, but it's a lot easier to sell you on the aesthetic without doing cover art, right? We can sell just in the game directly. You don't need a cover art that sells the game. The game itself does that for you. But yeah, those old box arts were just absolutely amazing. No, absolutely. Without question. For sure. That's why people have such fond memories of those old games sometimes. They really gave you room to fill in with your own imagination. That is true. That is true. That is true. Because nowadays, that's the thing. Games like to push for realism. And I'm not saying that that's inherently bad. But the thing is, when you push too much to realism, you kind of lose that mystique in a way. You lose that sense of filling in the gaps with your own brain. It kind of becomes just a paint by the numbers thing. So yeah, I totally agree for sure. There is a story in the manual, but that sometimes didn't relate to the cover at all. The cover of Flatcatcher suggests pirates, but the manual calls you an explorer. Yeah, I mean, the manuals were a big way to try to sell you on the game and the world and everything. Because you didn't have enough memory to fit a story into small cartridges or, in memory. There was no space for games, the story, because the games themselves, if you put story in there, you would have no space for everything else, for the game itself. Yeah. There's only one reality. So the more realistic graphics get, the more samey graphics get. Old man yells at cloud moment. No, but it is true. Yeah. The problem with pushing for too much realism, I can kind of understand why people do that, right? And I'm not saying that pushing for realism doesn't have its place, but when you push too much to realism, you kind of lose the visual identity of your game. You look, for example, it's the most egregious example, but modern shooters, you look at all of them, and unless you know the specifics of each one, they kind of look samey, right? Because they're supposed to mimic real life. But at that point, you kind of lose your visual uniqueness, I guess. But yeah, absolutely. I totally get that. Box art where it used to be good. Oh yeah. Let me see. You say that. But this is where it's at, Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. There's just, no notes. It's perfect. State of the art, high resolution graphics. I just want to point that out. Oh my god. Hi Alila, welcome. Greetings, Sorcery chat. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. That is box art. Yeah, it is box art. Look at that. 1 megabit memory with state-of-the-art high-resolution graphics. I mean, come on, are you kidding? Art. Yes. I mean, that's a pretty decent drawing. It just looks nothing like the game. Yeah, I mean, it was a different time, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, that is a Mega Man. For reference, the classic series Mega Man is supposed to be a young boy. I mean, I think the way they did this, especially because back then it wasn't Japanese art styles weren't as prevalent. You wouldn't see a lot of stuff with, anime style or something like that. So they kind of figured that they would need to do something a bit more grounded and a bit more realistic for people in overseas to pick up the game. That's why most of these cover arts sometimes don't sell the idea of the game at all. They sell you kind of what a marketing team would think would sell to you, right? And also they would just go by with very little. These artists would be given very little to work with. So yeah, sometimes cover art could be a hit or a miss in that regard. Yeah. A cat just sat on me, help. Pet it. I mean, if it lets itself be pet, I don't know. You better not mess with that. High resolution graphics. There are dozens of pixels. True. All the pixels all over the place. A lot of the cover artists didn't have any real references. Also, American artists tried to make the characters look bigger and meaner. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, they definitely use these covers to cater to the sensibilities of, their target audience. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's why cover art looked so different. Nowadays, that doesn't happen as much because, with games becoming such a global phenomenon, it's kind of accepted that you can, I mean, there are still games that do specific cover art for different markets, right? But it's never as different as it was back then, for sure. I always thought the people on the Western side must have paid a Western artist with directions like, he's a man, but a mega one. Yeah, I mean, doesn't this look like a Mega Man? It does to me. It's purring. I'm petting it. Good. There was a funny example I saw where Kirby Western boxes often made him frown instead of smile. Yeah, because, people like a frowny thing, I guess. There's a TV tropes page for that. American Kirby is hardcore. Yeah, that's basically it. American Kirby takes no crap from anyone. But yeah, I mean, one of these days, okay, I would love to make a game that had cover art like the olden days, like this kind of cover art. I mean, I'm not saying this kind as in this artistic style, but something that was very highly detailed and rendered, very, very nicely. There was a game that released a while ago that did that. I don't know. Let me see if I remember. I think, was it Super Meat Boy? Let me look it up. Because they made this cover for Super Meat Boy. That had yeah, this is it. Okay, but I want a higher resolution image of that. There you go. Yeah. I mean, look at this thing. This is so cool. I mean, it's supposed to be because the normal Super Meat Boy is something very cartoony. They also have this normal or rather cartoony cover like this, right? But they made this one specifically to cater to old styles and stuff. This looks so cool. One of these days. What a blast from the past, Super Meat Boy. 100% accurate to the game. 100%. But yeah, this was the usual cover, and then they did this special edition one, and it's not, the game doesn't look like this at all at any point, right? But it's kind of fun, it's cute. It's different, and it's nice. There were other examples, but I don't remember. This is by far the one I remember the best. Yeah. But there are others who have done that, for sure. That is a meat man? Yeah, that is absolutely a meat man. You need to do that. Get high graphics artwork for this game. I would love to. Okay. I don't want to dream too much, okay? But I have slowly started to gather. Sometimes I have a lot of artists. I follow a lot of artists on Blue Sky. And some of the artists I follow, god dang, they do just the most amazing work I've ever seen. And I have started putting them on a list. And I hope one day, when the game is about to come out or something, to commission them for a poster or, for some art. That'd be so cool. But that is far, far into the future. I don't know if that's ever going to happen. But god dang, every time they put out new art, I am on that. I feel, because some of the art that they do feels like something that could easily fit into, the kinds of things that I would like to put in for the game. And yeah. So yeah, sometimes I think about that. She has a Blue Sky artist hit list. Oh, you betcha. Putting them on a list. Oh, absolutely. They're on the list. Yeah. So I can bother them later. Yeah. Not as dramatic, but it is what it is. I do the same thing though. I write down usernames of people I'd love to commission for games if it's ever possible. Yeah. I mean, it's a pipe dream, right? I don't think it's ever going to happen. Or maybe it does. Maybe I'll actually commission them someday. But yeah, Are you taking artist recs? I got a couple of friends who are professional illustrators. Yeah, I love looking at art. Yeah, if you've got some professional friends who do art, yeah, I'd love to take a look at it. But yeah, my list is ever growing, and yeah. It'll happen. I've seen the future. It's glorious. Well, I'm glad that the future is glorious for this humble game. But I'm glad, yeah. But yeah, that's basically what I've been doing so far. Doing this little menu, and now I'm gonna fix the code on this menu because it's a mess. So I'll spend the rest of the day today just fixing the code on this little old menu. So it sucks a little less. You know. I just realized that I didn't update global position. I actually took it off. Oh no. That's bad. That's real bad. Okay. Let me fix that. You need to go away. No. Get out. Put yourself there, okay? I want to make sure that I'm positioning you correctly. So this is not gonna work. So let me do something. Your position needs to be at the height is easy because the height is just the height of this element, the level 1 container size, basically. It's in the negatives, right? Yeah, negative size of the level 1 container. Not the strip container, the actual container. Level 1. I don't have that though, do I? The level 1 container on its own? I do not. And I should. I definitely should. So let's fix that. I need the level 1 container. There. Oh, but it's not going to compile. Oh, this sucks. All right, fine. So level 1 container. And this needs to be negative. And it's not global position, it's size. Size. Y. Make it negative. And that's that. Well, not exactly that, but we'll get to that point. Okay. Put that in. Righto, here they are. Great fun people too. Let me see. Ooh. Oh man. I believe I have seen this before. This one specifically. Let me open it up so y'all can see it too. I think I've seen this one before. It looks so good. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Let me see the other one. Trying to look up one of those posts that have a lot of references to look at. Not references, but different kinds of stuff. But it doesn't seem like there's a lot of them. Ooh, but this one looks, this is really cool. Yeah. I love this scribbly style. Okay, let me open it up so y'all can see what I'm talking about. I love this scribbly style. It looks so good. It's kind of like a scribble, but it's very detailed and very well rendered. This looks really, really nice. Yeah, this looks great. Yeah, I guess I'll just add them to my list for considerations. I'll put them here so I don't forget. But thank you for posting those. Yeah, hope that's okay. I just love Blue Sky Baby. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. You posted perfectly. Yeah, but this is looking good. I like it. I like it. I'll keep these here so I don't forget to look at all of that later. But yeah, there are a few artists that I've seen before, and a few of them I've actually met in person. And there are specifically two of them. One of the one I'm talking about, I haven't met in person, But there are two artists that I looked at and I thought, oh man, it would be so cool to have art done by this person. And one I've actually met before. It's kind of wild. We almost worked together too, which is kind of crazy to think about. But yeah, eventually I'll commission some of them to do art for me. I'll commission all the artists, all of them, no exceptions. Okay, do not add any of this stuff. I don't think I'm gonna need to do any of this, but we'll see. No, wait a minute. Can I? Right, I need to center the root on the button's middle, but here. So I need to get this button. Give me a second. Okay. And then I'll use this as, I'll use the global position of it on X plus size X divided by 2. You know, that should work, right? I don't need any of this other crap. Right? That should be okay. Hopefully. Boyert, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Incredible. You will commission instead of asking AI to make art for you that will look like them, giving them as part of the input. I mean, yeah, I'd rather commission artists. Yeah. Imagine asking human artists for art in 2025. I mean, it's always a good time to commission artists to do work for you. You know, it's cool. We got to make it cool to commission artists, you know, instead of using AI. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Where is it? Where did it end up? Oh, God. That's bad. That's really bad. Where the heck are you? What? Oh, global position. No, precious. It can be global position. Can it? No, it cannot. Can it? What is this in relation to? That's the thing. This is not... Okay. Let's see if this works. I have no idea, but I'm getting the feeling that no. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Yep. That's looking good. That's looking real good right there. I think that's it, right? I think it's in the correct spot. At least it looks like it. Nice. Okay. I do want to change this because I'm setting this twice, which is kind of dumb. Is there a way for me to know what position this is? Hmm. I didn't want to do it this way, but because this is relative to the parent, right? Relative to its containing node, right? Because the problem is, I want it to get the position of this in relation to this. I don't know if that is possible though. I wonder if I could do that. Because if I could, I wouldn't have to do all of this stuff. But yeah, I get the feeling that I might just need to set both and that'll be it. Yeah, I don't think this is going to do anything. Sadly, I'll just have to use this method because I don't see a better way. Yeah. I'm so glad controls just use position and global position now. Spatials too. They all used to have their own names. Eesh. By spatials, I mean 3D nodes. No, they're just called no 3D. Right, right. Yeah, makes sense that they would keep everything organized neatly. And, maintain some sort of uniformity with names and stuff. Yeah, I'll just have to do this, sadly. I don't think there's a way out of this. Because what I wanted to do was get this button's transform based on this node up here, based on the root of this node, of this scene specifically. But I don't think I can do that, sadly. Okay, I'm going to try just one more time to search for it. But even I don't think that's, yeah. I think I'm just going to have to go with that, yeah. Global it is. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave that behind. That's fine. That is okay. Did you guys win the game dev? Yeah, the menu is almost complete. And by almost complete, it's pretty much complete. But yeah, it's working. It's doing its thing. Check it out. It resizes automatically and positions itself automatically, which is pretty good. You know, there's a few. Oh, well, I can't show layers without building something, so give me a second. Got the layers working, you know, all good, all good. Fantastic. It's going great. This game has layers. Yeah, it's had them for a bit. Yeah. Like this. Yeah. Yeah. Are you planning to work on the order buttons? Order as in give orders to people? Like this one? I call it designate, but yeah. Is that what you're talking about? That's a very tall house. Yeah, it is quite tall. For sure, for sure. They would usually, the peak of these roofs would hit 4 meters, 4.5 meters. So yeah, they were quite tall. Yeah. When you get the buttons around the people. Those ones. Yeah, those definitely need to be reworked for sure. This whole menu is going to get improved over time. But for now, I'm going to focus on these controls, the controls of this section itself. The character, this menu for the characters, I will want to improve, but that's going to be after I finish this whole batch, because most of this stuff is going to get out of here. Yeah. Oh, ads. Right. Sorry about that. I will take a quick break because ads are just started playing and I totally didn't notice. But yeah, I'll take a quick break and I will see you guys in a few minutes when the ads are over. So see you then. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right. Let's keep on working, shall we? Because, yeah, still got some stuff left to do. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Thanks for the stream, Badusha. Cool next week, because I'll be traveling tomorrow for work. Ah, I see. Then I'll see you next week. Yeah. Enjoy your traveling, hopefully. But yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate it. And yeah, have a nice work outing tomorrow. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll see you next week for sure. Faux show. Okay. Let me go over the code again. I need to go over this code because it looks like a mess. Okay. Yeah. We'll take care of this later. But yeah. I need to do these for the other ones as well. Am I doing that? Am I resizing this? Let me check. I wonder, because I'm not resizing anything except this one. I'm just resizing this one. But this one seems to be okay. Maybe it's because it never changes its size and I've already set this up to be this way. Actually, yeah. Make this the smallest you can do. Because I get the feeling that it doesn't align with everything. So I will want this to be readjusted based on the number of icons that I put in there. But that's going to take a little time, won't it? Yeah, because now it's not looking that good anymore. I need to make this, I need to realign this, which I'm not doing, but I totally definitely should. So let's work on that. Yeah, let's get working on it. So over here, when I'm adding buttons, I think it's this one, right? I believe it is. So after I do all of this, which is what I do here too, yeah, I need to resize the level 1 container. Yeah. Yep. Don't need to do positions, but I do need to do this. Yep. So I'm going to do that. I will possibly, I could. Let's do a method here. Let's realign level. Not realign, resize level container. And I want you to feed me this container, which I believe it's a panel container. Yeah. So panel container, level container. There. So what I am doing here is basically just to do this, right? And instead of calling all this crap, resize level container, and we're going to feed it level 2 container. Yeah. And I'm going to do this on the level 1 container here as well. So, yeah. level 1 container. There we go. Cool. So all I need to do, set the size to 0. Set the multiples of it. And yeah, it's center bottom for both, I think. I think they're both center bottom, aren't they? Yeah, they're both center bottom. So we're good. We're good. We're doing good. Okay. So given that, we can do both now. And they get resized appropriately. That seems a little excessive. What? Why are you adding so much space to this? What? Okay, give me a second. It is possible I know what the issue is, but let me do a little debug run and see. Voiplet, welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay. So, size is 208. 208, you say? Okay, let me just close a few of this stuff because I got so much stuff open. Oh, I still got this open. I totally forgot about that. Okay, 208. 208 is already a multiple of 16. But I get the feeling that this is not returning what it should. I am getting the feeling. So value divided by multiplier is 13. Okay. $13. That would be 220. And it is. Oh, but it's not the X I want. It's the Y. Never mind. How much is Y? 50? 50. I think the closest would be... Oh, it's 64. Wait, but that's insane, though. 50? 50, you say? Wait, it can't be 50. Can it? Oh, yeah, 50 is the minimum size that it allows. Oh, but wait, this 50 is already accounting for the whole thing. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing the calculations wrong, I think. I think at the end of the day, that's it. I should do something, but I'm not feeling like doing anything. That's okay. You know, sometimes it just works like that. Yeah. That's life. I should probably do something. Yeah, but if you don't feel like it, yeah, just you can rest a little bit. It's totally fine. I'm doing the calculations wrong, aren't I? Damn it. I totally am. Hmm. Because these are already being considered. That's the thing. Those are already part of this calculation. This is already part of it. So I gotta take that into account, basically. There we go. I think that should fix that. Okay. This should help. Let's figure it out. Hopefully this will readjust everything. Because it wasn't adjusting as it should. So, yeah. Okay, that seems a little bit more plausible. $13. There we go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now it's calculating correctly. This one is not calculating correctly. What? Okay, whatever. Yeah, but that thing is totally not calculating correctly. What the heck is going on in here? I need to why is it that tiny? Because it just barely fits. But then the spacing is not the same anymore. I need to add some margin to this. That's the thing. I want to add at least a certain margin here. How much that is, I don't know, but I get the feeling. How much would that margin be, I wonder? It can't be too much, otherwise it would look bad, but... $10 pixels at the very least, right? Maybe. Because I was... Okay, let me see. 208 just fits. I want this to have a margin, though. Can't do that here, though. I mean, I could. I just needed a different kind of container, I suppose. Because this looks way too... I want it to be at least 8 pixels, basically. But this is only doing 6, I believe. I want at least 2 more pixels added to the size, to the margins themselves. So the interior base would be that. Plus the 8 pixels that I want for margin. Which in this case, it would total... No, it's not 8 because we already have 6 on the side. So it would be 2. 2 plus 2, 4. And by adding this bit, hopefully, this gives it a little bit of leeway. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Suddenly it's a bit more spacious. I have to be very careful though. This is something that can easily, depending on the layout of this, it could just explode into a size that is very wacky. I mean, it's never going to be more than 16 pixels, right? But it is still, 8 to each side, basically. That, I wonder if I could make that. I can't because of the tiling. That's the thing. Yeah, the tiling of the pattern makes this all way more complicated than it has any right to be. But I think this works okay. At least so far for everything that I've opened yet, looks okay. not perfect, but I think this will do. Yeah. We'll keep that going, basically. There. Contrast of the button looks good now, I think. Possibly, yeah. I mean, I'm probably going to keep tinkering with it until the very final day. But yeah, for now I'm kind of happy with it. It's not perfect. There are still a few things that I would love to change, but I don't know exactly how. I'm at that point where I can see that there's a problem. I don't know exactly how to fix it. So I'll just leave it as is and just try my best to keep going with it, basically. But yeah, this is looking it's looking okay. I like it. And the menus look quite nice. Yeah. That's the nature of UI work, though. At least you have a good base now and can live with it a little bit. Yeah, there is that for sure. I'm kind of content with where this is at right now. So, I won't touch this anytime soon, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to touch it at some point. One of the things that I really, really wanted to do is to try and make this a kind of pattern in the middle. I really, really wanted to have a pattern in the middle. Because right now, the pattern is just there's nothing, right? It's very flat, which is not ideal. But for now, I'll take it. I will more than gladly take it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't even worry about it. It's totes okay. Yeah, but this will do. This will do for now. I'll use the rest of my time to improve the code, and then I'll try to start working something new tomorrow. Hopefully the clock is going to be a menace. I cannot imagine how hard this thing is going to be. This thing up here with the clock, I am not looking forward to that at all. That is, no. Nope, no sir. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. All right, let's keep working on this thing. There's a lot to work on, to be fair. Right. This can all go out of here. I need to make a, I think I'm going to do that now. I wanted to make a scene with just this button. This would be kind of like a blueprint for all the buttons in this menu. I want to add that in, actually. So I think I'll just do that. Yeah. Robina, hi, welcome, welcome. Hola, hola. Hi all, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'll do a scene for this. I'll do an actual, I don't know exactly where to put it though, but I'll figure it out. Actually, where is this? Right, yeah. Save branch as a scene. Okay. Save. So now if I open this up, I got the button right here. Okay. Yeah, shrink center. It's all looking good. Also, you know, the theme and the theme overrides. Oh, this one doesn't have theme overrides, right? Because I did it correctly. You know, I did that one correctly, so it's fine. Thanks. Doing well, and you doing good, doing good. Yeah, just want to get more stuff done, but it is it is going. Yeah, it is totally going. Oh, actually, I want to rename this button. Make this button big. And I need this one right here. Save scene. Save branches scene. I want you to be the button small. Yeah, because that way I can, yeah. Icon is going to get changed, but that's fine. Yeah, yeah, we're good. Okay. So now all I need to do is just add this to here. So besides relevant child nodes, I need the packed scenes thing. Export category. Packed scenes. There we go. And in this packed scene thing, actually, let me just look up an example of this. Yeah. We'll need two of them. One of them is going to be a button big and a button small. Well, technically we don't need the button small. I just remembered. Because these are set in stone. I don't need this one. Yeah, I don't need this one. I just need the big one. Because I'm never going to... I mean, unless that changes later, but I don't think it will. So yeah. This would be... should I call it button big? could call it button big. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why the heck not? So instead of creating buttons from whole cloth, like I'm doing here, button big, instance. No, wait. Instance. What was it? Instance packed scene and add as a child. There we go. This is a type, if I remember correctly. Oh, it immediately gives me a type, right? The type of what the packed scene is. So this would be button big. Right? And this is going to give me what I want. So this is going to be our new button. And we don't need to do this anymore because this is all set up for us. And we're going to do the same thing down here instead. Because I am using this here too. Yeah, there we go. No need for any of that. Oh, and I don't need to add it as a child either because that gets added immediately. So I don't think I need this. Because it gets immediately added. So I don't technically need any of this. I'll comment it just in case, but I'm pretty sure I don't need this line. Yeah, I don't think I need this. It's fine. Okay. All I need to do now is compile this and add that in. Oh, it's already there. Okay. Button big. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh boy. Ah, okay. Can I edit you? Oh, Rabina, thank you. Thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. Can I change the scene? I mean, I could just, yeah. Oh, maybe because I didn't save it? Was that it? No, it's not that. It's definitely this, though. Can I just make local? Yeah, make that local. There you go. Okay. Cool. I don't know. I don't know what that was all about, but okay. Delete that. We don't need that. That's fine. Well, we don't need these either, but there we go. I mean, we can put a thing there, but I don't think we need that specifically. Thank you so much, Ravina. I appreciate it. Okay. Doing that. There's only one other thing I need to do then, which is wait, can I save it now? Oh, I already saved it. Okay. Never mind. So the only thing I need to do now is I used to clear this. Yeah, I used to do all of this, but this is, yeah. This can get deleted. I'm going to comment because I don't know what's going to happen, but definitely. Also, what is this? Get out of here. Okay. That should be it. Let's see if this is still working. Hopefully, yes. Please say yes. That's not good. That's not good at all. What did I do? Oh, God. Yeah, it just crashed, apparently. Okay, what am I doing here? Why did that crash? I know. Calm down. Okay. What am I doing here? Because there's nothing there anymore. What am I looking at here? The crash that crushed. Exactly. No, yeah, but it's probably something that I've forgotten to do here. Shouldn't be that dramatic, hopefully. What is this? Okay. Oh, wait, I think I know what it is. Give me a second. It's you, isn't it? That's weird. Cormax. Cormax. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, what is going on here? It's probably this. It's definitely this. I'm adding it as a child immediately, aren't I? Yeah, I added immediately. So what is the deal then? Because it's probably getting stuck here. This one seems fine. What about the other one? Never mind. Hello, everyone. Howdy. Hiya, Cormax. Welcome. Yeah, doing good. Just, getting stuff done, or trying to at the very least. Oh, lurk away, great Uncle Pixel. And thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, now this thing. Oh, okay. That's not what's supposed to happen. Oh God. Okay. I get it. It's fine. Button indexes are not working as they should, which is bad. It's one more than they should be. So what is the deal? I'm an idiot. Okay. I am an idiot. That's fine. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay, you know? Yeah. Well, it's okay. Cool. That's so cool. Yeah. I was getting the index after adding the thing as a child, so of course that's not going to work. Cool. Godot got a bit of an attitude today. Yeah, but I'm writing it in. It's fine. There you go. Okay. Now we're cooking. Okay. Everything seems to be working correctly again. That's good. That's real good. I like that. Cool. Okay. All good. All goody. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. I can still improve some of this stuff. There's a lot to improve though. Holy crap. Yeah. There is definitely a lot to improve here. Some of this stuff is not even used anymore. Yeah. Can't be tooltip. Yeah. I need to add this to the translation thingy. Yeah. Gotta run. Thanks for the stream, Jay. Thank you so much for being here, silly fish. Thank you. Great seeing your progress. Have a great evening, everyone. Looking forward to the next stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Have a great rest of your day. And yeah, we'll definitely catch you, maybe tomorrow, maybe some other time, but hopefully tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're not going to miss out on much. I will be going fairly soon, so it's all good. It's all good. This definitely needs to be reined in. These tooltips are not, they're not doing it. Yeah, I need a localization to work for this, but that's going to be... This isn't exactly tooltip. The tooltip is not a string, but yeah. I'm glad that the libgdx doesn't have attitudes like Godot. I mean, they all have their attitudes in some way or another. They all have their quirks at some point. Yeah, that's the thing. There's this. Yeah. I need to fiddle with all the buttons, to be fair. Which I don't have right now. They would need to be, well, functions. Which I don't have. I shouldn't call this a strip container. Well, technically it's a button strip, but I'll just call it a button container. That's easier to do. Right. Oh, there's a get children. Okay. But I wanted to get a... I can get a child from a specific type, right? Yeah. Which would be a button. So I want to convert it directly. Yeah. So this needs to be a for loop. Can I change that directly? Yes. Okay. I don't want that. Get child count. Cool. Cool. So I need to change all the things here, but that's fine. So we're getting the button index. Oops. What did I click on? Okay. And then I just do tooltip. Text is going to be language. And then I'd need to get string. Where are my actions, actually? Button configs. There we go. I should call this probably actions. Yeah. Tooltip. Yeah. It's not perfect, but I'll fiddle with this later. It's fine. It's totes fine. Yeah, this will do. Only thing I need here, let me just check something. Oh, it's a button that opens a menu. Yeah. But when I get this, yeah, because the tooltip is the thing that is common amongst both of them. Yeah, tooltip is the common bit between both of them. There's icon too, but icon is kind of irrelevant. But yeah, it would be something like that. And we need to do the same thing, but for level 2. And that means I need to keep track of what's open. Oh boy. That's not going to be good. Okay. Oh, all right. Let me just snooze these ads real quick. Because it is getting a little late and I need to get going, sadly. But I'll just finish it up here. Well, not finish it up, but at least, you know. Yeah, if level 2 is visible, then that means something is open and I need to figure out exactly what that menu is, basically. I am doing that here, I believe. So when I open a level 2, Oh, thank you, Reef. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Okay, here we are. This is when we toggle a button. Now, I need to save this. I need to save what submenu I'm on. I'm not saving it, but I should. Because otherwise I won't be able to find it again. Yeah. Yeah. I need to save this button index. What am I going to do with this though? So yeah, we're going to do that here. And we also need this. I need to rename this. Good Lord. This is a terrible name. I hate it. I hate it a lot. I hate it a lot, actually. Ah. Yeah, be something like this. And then we should be good to go. Yeah. So it's going to be something like this. Yeah. At that point, rest of this is going to just get deleted. But yeah, I mean, for now, I'm just going to comment this and just leave the base tooltip there. But yeah, I need to change this a little bit. Okay. Cool. That should be it. This gets called quite a lot, actually. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. Yeah, this should be it. Let me just give it a quick refresh just to make sure that everything is working as it should. 200k spell components soon. That's a lot. That's actually a lot. Wait, what's going on here? Did I change something? What'd I do? Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. Wait, but that's not even visible. How are you getting in there? You're not even supposed to be in here. What? That's only supposed to happen if the menu is visible, but it's clearly not. Is it because it's visible at the beginning? Nope. What? What the heck is going on? If it's getting in here, that means that the button is visible, but this is clearly not. I am setting it as invisible right from the get-go, right from the beginning. Yeah, I've set it right here. What? Oh, wait. I think I know what the problem is. It's not the container. Oops. It's the root. It's definitely the root. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Sometimes stuff just happens like crazy. Yikes. Okay. At least that's fixed. All right. I'll call it this a win for today. This is good. We're on the right track. I just need to make a few quick changes to this, and then I should start on something new. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow I'll keep improving this code, and then I'll get started on something new. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. It is getting pretty close to ads, and I need to find someone to raid because I need to go, sadly. Yeah. Who are we doing today? Ooh, I think I know who it's going to be. Hold on, hold on. I have a few options here. Okay, yeah. I think we're gonna go with Dino Chris. Yeah, I think from this list, he's the one I haven't rated in the longest time. Because I don't think I've ever rated Dino Chris. He has rated in, I do know that, but I don't think that I rated them specifically. So let's do that. Dino Chris it is. Blam. There you go. We're rating in Dino Chris. He's hard at work. I think he was hosting a game jam, wasn't he? I think he was. So we're gonna, find out, basically. Thanks for the stream. Sorry, today I was focused and just lurking. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Hiya, Roger. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's totally fine. Don't even worry about it. I totally get it, Don't feel the need or the pressure to just, interact. If you're in there lurking, that's totally fine too. I appreciate the viewership regardless. So thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Reef. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, I mean, today was actually pretty good. We managed to finish this. I have to make a few tweaks to it, but yeah, we should be good. We should be good to go. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow I'll finish the tweaks that I need, And this menu will be finally complete. So there's that. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to getting all of this stuff done. Good Lord. Could you imagine? So yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you tomorrow for the stream, same time as usual. So I'll see you then. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go.